We're gonna climb, or we're gonna tilt trying. Because I played some games pre-stream and they did not go well. A few went well, but not all of them. But surely we used up the bad luck before stream. That's how it works. What's up, DeCarlo? What's up, Ari? What's up, Longfellow? How goes it? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I need to grab my water. Kitty Pride. Okay. The puzzle brain. All right, we got Prio. That's good. If they're playing Kitty and Jeff. Oh, hello. Well, they can obviously move it. But if they're playing Kitty and Jeff, I was gonna say they're gonna play here to try and like set up an Elsa lane, but now they probably move it here and set up here. Would be my guesstimation. Play Cranberry Zombie. I can do that. Good song. I like that song. Bum, 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 bum. Pew pew. Sniping the kitty. Pretty good. Bum, 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 bum. Elsa Kitty. Show me Elsa Kitty. Yes, sir. Do, 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 do. Do, do. All right, we have some choices to make. This goes here. We might not need to play the hazmat. We could do like this. The question mark here is essentially if we can get the Rocket and Groot to hit one thing, we can play both these cards and we're happy. So I'm gonna do this. All right. Well, it did hit one thing, but it hit the wrong one thing. So that's not great. Yeah, the new cards are cool. I like the new cards. I think they are neat. Left the game back in November. Wanted to come back. Feels overwhelming to get all the new cards. You are literally the perfect person for the video I put up today. The video I put up today is made with exactly you in mind. So let me link it. Let me link the video. It didn't do very well at all, unfortunately, but I knew the risk I was taking putting up a returning player video. Say lovey. Alright, this here. Actually, we can go this here. I flip first. Okay. But yeah, if you're looking for a little bit of guidance and you're feeling a little lost as a returning player, that is the video for you. Showcases 10 decks that you can work towards as a returning player, and it very plainly lays out the path of what you should be doing to get them and how long it'll take and all that stuff. All right, 1 sec. I need to grab my water from across the room. Oof. Okay, what's up, Blue? Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. And Nimrod's usually playing the ongoing list and Conquest today. It is certainly within the realm of possibility. Wouldn't rule it out. Don't tell me I've been off for so long. Mr. Negative is still the shit. It's good. Negative's probably better than it's ever been post-Gore. It's pretty good. This hand is dog shit. At least we got a playable card, though. Oof, not good. At the new Galactus avatar, nice. I think Roram got that too. I was lurking in his stream a bit. I am fucking out of here. This hand is bad, and I'm assuming their hand is good. This hand is just too slow. Used to play a lot of Scream. Is she any good now? Scream is one of the better decks in the game. Yes, Scream is quite good. He ran MMM and move bounce. That's funny. Was it for the negatives? Yeah, as someone who has lost runs to negative before, I can't say I blame him. I would have loved Batroc off the top. It would have been so pog. Would have been very poggies. This is pretty poggies, though. They changed the card getting system? Yeah, now there are packs. It's pretty different. Pretty significantly different. I think it's pretty good. In terms of getting the cards you want, I think it is a lot better than it was. I think the Spotlight system sucked shit, and this system is a lot better, in my opinion. No more spotlights? No more spotlights. Spotlights have gone the way of the dodo. They are extinct. Scream makes me wish I was extinct in this situation. It could be worse, though. It could be worse. They just leave. Guessing... I'm surprised they just straight leave there. I don't fully understand, but okay. I'm forgetting they said they'd never do packs. Yeah, the funny thing is, I commented this on KM's hot take. I hope it makes the video. I bet it will. It's incredibly funny they spent over 2 years doing everything possible to avoid the traditional pack system, only for the packs to be met with pretty strong praise when they finally arrived. Today was new season? No, new season. So the seasons in Snap don't line up with the month always. The new season's on Tuesday. New season's on Tuesday. We are at the end of the What If season. I got the new Black Panther album avatar, Spotlight. Nice. Yeah, I played a little Conquest the other day. I will probably play Conquest today if ladder tilts me. Otherwise, like, I would like to repair my rank a little bit, even though I don't care that much about it. And the season's about to end. That'd be cool. It's more, I would like to win rather than repair my rank. Winning is the thing I would like to do. More so than, I don't really care what the number says. But winning would be cool. Something I'd like to do today. It just so happens that would help my rank as well. Alright. We're gonna... They're... Oh god, that's annoying. I think this is a mirror, which means giving them an abomination is real bad, but us getting a Miles is pretty okay. So I guess we'll see what happens. Us having Prio here is pretty damn good. Did they not play a single card? What the fuck? That makes that snap extra scary. How are you floating on 3 and snapping? I'm so confused. I have cause for concern, chat. I'm just gonna play this. Everyone keeps raining in negative. Really? I haven't seen any negative. I've seen like no negative gamers today. I keep running into... I've ran into a bunch of people playing this deck, and I ran into people playing regular Ajax. All right, this goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Pretty sure. That's Ajax, isn't it? That's Ajax, I'm in trouble. Although maybe not. Probably am, though. Because I can't go taller than Ajax. Fuck. And now they have a cheap abomination, too. Well... So the right is lost. We are dead on the right. The question is, can I win anywhere else? This would tie... The shield would tie the left. So I think what I have to do is I have to leave the shield here. This goes here. This goes here. This. It's a weird play, but maybe it works. Let's see. Bill left to attach his Batroc, but not yours. Well, so they have Prio, so theirs is always going to wherever they move the shield. Somehow, I have won the right lane. Which is wild. Somehow, I have won all the lanes. That's crazy. They are a nicer person than me for the fist bumping a triple lane loss. This deck is badass. This deck is from Cougar. It's really fucking cool. I really, really like it. Hey, speaking of which, what's up, Cougar? Your deck is cool as shit. I like it a lot. I was having a little bad luck before stream, but it feels like it's coming back a bit. It did well for me last night. And it's catching on, as we can see. Other people are playing it. It's very cool, though, and I think it's pretty neat. It's very fun to play. It's also interesting because I feel like it is definitely harder to play than the old version, but I kind of like that. Kind of like that it's a little harder to play. Makes it fun to optimize a bit. Up to 50 SP. Very nice, very nice. I'm glad you enjoyed the video next level. I hope it was helpful. That was the goal. Unfortunately, in Snap, new/returning player content doesn't usually do very well because I think the algorithm just doesn't help it very much. But can't help but trying. No problem, Rice Burner. I don't want to give him mana. Actually, better to put it... So one rule of thumb I've learned, Batroc goes in shield lane a lot of the time because of potential of getting Sam. Unfortunately, we drew all the 4s. It's not great. Yeah, the Silk plays are definitely skill testing. What's the best snap pack to open? There's not like a default best. It depends on your collection. Where is the Stomper going? If I play Stomper left, I can Ajax. I'm guessing they're also playing Ajax, but a slightly different version. Don't love that. What do our next turns look like? I mean, I think this looks like a leave with this hand. Like, we can Ajax this turn, but our turn 5 is fucking awful. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. I don't like this. I don't like this. We didn't get any of our... We didn't get the early game we needed when we needed it. If we had like a 3 and 2 to play on 5 or something, maybe? Maybe? Hydrate? I can hydrate. Bum, 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 bum. Thanos, Resident Sleeper. Rocket and Groot replacement, Red Guardian. We were actually talking about how Red Guardian might be better in some situations. They both have their pros and cons. When's the next event? And will it be Deadpool's Diner? We don't know. There should be a new season video going up. I think we missed the window for it today, so that usually means it'll go up tomorrow. Oh, wait, no, it usually goes up on the Friday. Yeah, sometimes it's a little later, but usually it's the Friday. So we should probably know if there is an event tomorrow, if that comes out then. The Nora dimension, I think, is better for Thanos than it is for me, because we value having open board space. But
surprise, motherfucker.
Hey, the Mildew Raid. What's up, dude? Good to see ya. Gotta catch up sometime. Also, it's a long shot, but if you know anyone going to PAX again, let me know. They have a fancy new code that I'm trying to get a hold of. I'm secretly hoping the PAX dude finds his way to my stream at some point. He was hanging out in Fudge's chat the other night. I think I do. Very cool. I hope everything's good back up north. I want to come to visit sometime. Maybe in the summer. We'll see. I hate committing the Ajax early, so I think I'm just gonna allow Silk. Well, the Silk's a little risky. They have Prio, so Silk actually isn't risky. I can just go this. Renting a house? Sick. Yeah, usually I come up for, we do a boys trip to Vermont in the summer, so try and let you guys know and see if I can swing by a bit to visit. Be fun. Yeah, we are partnered now. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Yeah, there's there are not too many of the PAX codes around right now. Because I don't think they've done... They only did the giveaways on the stream. And no one's gotten the codes because PAX hasn't happened yet. But I'm sure there will be some in the near future. Yeah, PAX is next week. Alright, so... Oh, man, I dislike this matchup. I hate Tech Thanos. It's becoming one of my most disliked decks. It annoys me greatly. I think it's just this. Although, well... I have Prio this time. Trying to avoid clogging myself is what I'm trying to do. I can't play a Miles, so what? We're going to have 7? But we're going to draw a card, and we can play any of the cards we draw. So I think this is fine.
Hello, I like money.
Mr. T with the Prime. Thanks for the support, my friend. I appreciate it. Enjoy the ad-free viewing experience, the emotes, and these pogfish. Feel like we won't even have a deck to play anymore. Good news for you. They just updated the acquisition system. And literally today... I put out a video for returning players, so if you're interested, check it out. It is designed with lapsed players in mind. And Shadow Jonathan with the Tier 1, starting the Hype Train for 8 months. Thank you for the support as well, my friend. Get you some Pogfish, too. Okay, so... Can I play to beat Shang left is my question. They have 5 left. This loses the middle a lot of the time, most of the time. Does it beat Shang left though? So I have 3 without this, so they go up to 6. And then Silk would be 3, so I would have 8 minus 2, so I'd have 6, and we go to tie breaks, and Ajax wins tie breaks if they Shang left. I think that's a good play. Since I'm playing for tie breaks, well, no. Ajax getting Hazmat doesn't do anything. I have Prio, though. Ah, shit. I have Prio, so this Silk's going to move back. That's not good. Why do I have to have Prio? Eh, fuck it. I'm going for it anyway. I think I'd rather not play the Jhin because it'll pump the Hydra Stomper more. I think there's a reasonable chance this loses, but I'll take it for 2. Never hide your screen. Am I not scared of snipers? Not really. Like, if I have noticed someone be particularly suspect, I might, but I don't worry about it too much. Fuck me. If I played the Jin, I still lose there. If we played Hazmat left, we win there. So maybe I should have played Hazmat. Although, fucking... For anyone just net decking the Thanos tech deck, don't put Shadow King in your Thanos tech deck. I know it worked out for them here, but it's flat earth as shit. It's terrible deck building and a dog shit card to put in this deck. It has so much it has anti-synergy with your Strange. This deck runs Cosmo, which limits your Shadow King lane. It's actual dog shit. You're just making your deck worse. It's not good. But everyone's just grabbing the untapped deck, and the popular one is Shadow King. It's not good deck building, though. You should not put Shadow King in your Strange Supreme Cosmo deck. It's not a good decision. Yeah, with Wiccan, too. Shadow King on 2, value. It annoys me every time I see it. It is not a good deck building decision. Yeah, Shadow King's the GOAT in hand buff. It's basically what people are saying. Oh, God. Oh, well, that sucks. Wait. Chat, do they know? Do they know? Are they aware? I'm gonna hope they're not aware. No, they're aware. They understand. Scotty doesn't know. Unfortunately, Scotty did know, and now they're gonna snap, and I'm gonna press the retreat button. Oscorp Tower, so fun. Nick D, thanks for the follow. Taking me back to the promised land. I hope it can take me back to the promised land, because I've had some unfortunate luck today. Hoping to turn it around. 15-1 to Thanos gamers. Teach me your ways. I keep getting dunked on by all the Thanos tech cringe. I've beat the ongoing one with it, but the Thanos tech deck has got me a lot of times. I don't know if that means I'm playing it wrong or Thanos gamers are just lucky motherfuckers. Probably a little bit of both. Okay. What's up, David? I don't know what they're playing. They're very clearly going for Misery. If they drew the hood and they have Misery, we're probably pretty fucked. I have Prio. Otherwise, I was considering a different idea here, but I think I actually have to Batroc Evo. What are our top decks? No, we have to Hazmat, Sam, Batroc is what we have to do. Sam goes here. Batroc goes in the shield lane. We're supposed to Hazmat first. Wait, I'm dumb. Backtrack does not go there. Backtrack goes left, is where it was supposed to go. That's actually pretty not good for me. This was not supposed to be here. This was supposed to be like left. Oops. Big oops. So what? They're going to Misery here. Can I beat Misery? This. So we go up another 2 to 4, and then 5. So we have 5, they'll have 8. We transfer ones, so they go down to 7. We go up to 6. It's not enough. Also, they're going to have the fire hair retrigger. No, this is a leave. It's a leave every time. The backtrack misplay was bad, but I don't think it was game-losingly bad, because I think we just lose to the second... I think we just lose to them re-procking these cards off of fire hair, regardless of if I make that play or not. Any other free codes for variants like the PAX cap thing? Not that I've seen. Jimmy Lemmy with the tier 1 as well for 10 months, 6 months in a row. Thanks for the support, friend. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Alright, this hand's looking pretty decent. Destroy Gamer? Interesting. Is that the ultimate? It's custom card, so I can't tell. It is? Damn. Collection check? 32k? So they're mildly experienced in the whale life. Electro. Oh, it's Galactus. I see. I mean, this should just be pretty free, shouldn't it? As long as I don't fuck up priority. They never play enough cards for us to actually get Hazmat Ajax down. Like, or not Hazmat Ajax, like Hazmat to get the free bomb. They just pass. Yeah, A for effort, bro, but... A for effort, but not for the execution. So sad seeing Haivo for just a bomb. Yeah, poor guy. I'm very curious what they stayed on. I should have moved the Hydra Stomper. Just Ultron? Well, we appreciate cube donations when we can find them. Yeah, I think that is refraction. Does look cool. I got this cool Haivo split the other day. I ended up getting inked. God, I would love them to fix the display bug on snap points. It's annoying. Shame they couldn't Zola the G-Man. Yeah, it is a shame. It is a shame. I think EMA is on Scream because I saw them Twitter post about it. Scream is like one of the biggest reasons I want to find room for Red Guardian in this deck, because Red Guardian gives you much better gaming than Scream. No, they're on Arsham Thanos. Batroc? Nope. Buff Spider-Woman, that'd be nice. I'm a Spider-Woman enjoyer. Ah, shit. This is annoying because I think I have to hold the Laufey. Because if I don't hold the Laufey, unless they play right, this Silk will not move, and then I can't activate it again, and then the Miles is going to be stuck in my hand. So I think what I'm supposed to do is this here, this here. Based Silk. I strongly dislike that card in this position. It makes me a bit sad. Batroc is my fucking goat. 07s for Batroc. Because we are about to send him to the fucking Shadow Realm. He will be remembered. His sacrifice will not be in vain. It will not be in vain. Get down, Mr. President. Oh, he moves before he dies, too. That's kind of cool. C-Ball. CD's nuts. Yeah, and he buffed the Stomper. It was a thing of beauty. What do we do here? Do I just go right? Am I just supposed to go right? None of these cards beat the middle unless they play left and Silk goes middle. That feels like a pretty big gamble. They should be leaving. I'd hope so, but it's Arsham. You never know. They definitely play left. All right, I'm going to play my biggest dude left then and hope that Silk goes right. Oh, am I getting shanged? I'm probably getting shanged. Or Thanos. Valentina? What's the last card? Shang. Fuck my ass. Fuck my ass, dude. Arsham, don't draw exactly what they need challenge. Fucking impossible. Fucking impossible, dude. Arsham players never beating the lucky piece of shit allegations. Forever and always. Can we get some fuck Arshams in the chat if you have the emote? Just crazy to me how those motherfuckers run Thanos and Arsham and always find the tech card. It's like going to the fucking lottery, little bro. Cause you always get it. Speaking of people always getting it, we are just in a really bad position here. Well, the Kraven helps a lot, actually. Kraven helps a lot, but I don't think I can meaningfully contest this. I think he's just gonna get too big, so we just have to go for 2 lanes. But the problem with going for 2 lanes is they're gonna play a million tech cards. I have grown to hate the tech version of Thanos so much. It's actually so fucking annoying. I guess I can contest it with Batroc, maybe. We'll try. We gotta try. If we just give up the Strange Lane, we are dying. Yeah, Kraven Bifrost will get big. Okay, well... Good thing they changed the Bifrost. As Thanos does. It's crazy. They're so good at the game. I think I'm supposed to do this. Is that right? I think it is. It's gonna sap my guys, but should make the Abomination easier to play. He's shangable. Oh, or they'll just do this. Dude, genuinely fuck these people. It's crazy how they always have everything. It's crazy. I'm so glad they have their 12 power 2-drop in the lane I can't fight for. Makes for such interesting gameplay. It's probably better to do... Well, I mean, I'm dead if they have Shang regardless. So I'm just going to play this. Actually, wait, no. I can do this. And then I can go these 2 on the final turn. Oh, it gets me out of Shang range too, actually. That's kind of cool. Hydra Stomper. Alright, we might actually have a chance. We might actually have a chance, chat. Yeah, actually, wait. I think we found a way to win this game, which is crazy. It turns out if you bitch and complain enough, sometimes things go your way. I don't... I shouldn't say it, but it's like, I don't see a path for them here. Even if they're Flat Earth and running Shadow King, they can't play at middle. If they Shang me left, they still lose. Yeah. Suck it, Thanos. Get the fuck out of here. Actual, just such a goated hazmat. Although, we have still won if we had Shanged mid. I think we do. We would have had, what, 9? 8? We would have had 8, but they couldn't play Shang plus another card. Because anything else they could play wouldn't be able to go mid. A lot of thinking for a single cube, but... Non-ranked player. We drew our 1-drop on 1, and I mean, this hand is the nuts. I'm just gonna straight... Well, do I... I want to straight up snap this hand, but I know as soon as I press the snap button, things are gonna go very wrong with the middle location, but I'm gonna do it anyway because Cougar said to, and I feel confident with this hand. We believe. I mean, if you're not snapping on this hand, what are we snapping on? Am I right? Scream incoming. That is literally the one thing that I am scared of. Fuck you. God damn it. Literally the only thing I was worried about. Alright, I think I'm supposed to do this and not move it. I think we will outscale it, but I don't want to get... I think a rock is, like, devastatingly bad. Do we ever just do this and not move stuff this turn? Or do we need to start doing the scaling? Like, I think we chill this turn. Because the rock is really bad for whoever gets it. The punish here is Red Guardian. Alright, they didn't have it. Although Craven's pretty fucking bad, too. Now we need to start doing our thing, though. Now we need to start doing our thing. I guess the good news is that Scream will grow our Ajax for us. We gotta do it. Because if we don't move our shit, they're gonna move our shit, right? What's up, Lamp? Craven's real bad, though. Although we're probably giving up the left anyway, right? We are probably giving up the left anyway versus them. Because they can just cannonball us out. Or Stegron us out or whatever. I've seen zero Scream in all Thanos. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of Scream, admittedly. The Scream has calmed down a little bit. It's just Hazmat Stomper, I'm pretty sure. Because that way if we top deck Abomination, we can do things. Still only playing Destroy? Well, the video is out if you want the new player advice. That is a decision. That is definitely a decision they have made. I am very perplexed by it. You're missing 4 cards minimum for every deck. Yeah, that I mean that's kind of what I figured. There are 4 often new cards from every deck. But if you just keep doing your quests, you'll get there. Do we think this is good? I could move the it's like I could move the Rocket and Groot to move the Batroc, but then I'm worried we don't have enough to win the right. I'm guessing they play a Miles. Miles is not enough to win the left, notably. Yeah, the pocket meta is seeming pretty cursed. Plays around Steg left. Yeah, I like that. Wait, Steg left... Does Stiglift kill me? Stiglift does win the left, but it doesn't win them the game. And if the Silk moved, we would have actually tied left. So, nice. Feels good, man. 4 cubes. I went on a spending spree and spent all my tokens. Well, I hope it was at least fun. I need to refresh my chat because I'm not getting better Twitch TV emotes. Oh no, now it's like breaking. Not only is Orikoro real, it's the deck I'm playing on Sweaty Ladder. Yeah, I was excited for Rare Candy, but I have not had fun in the games I've played. Oh, this sucks, unless we find Samuel. I pass, I guess. I could tempo Hazmat, but I feel like I can just weave it in later. The Silk is way too risky to play with the shield and the Raptors on the left. I think I just pass. Yeah, ongoing Thanos is a good way to go. Would recommend. I did not want another one of you, bro. This is feeling like a leave. I mean, there's a way we get there, but their Batrocks can outscale mine. Yeah, play them under their shield. That's true. Play them under their shield, right? That's a good tip. I'm gonna leave. I don't like this. This hand is kind of shitty. And they have salmon, I don't. That's a good tip, though. Like, Haibu's, like, you know, not the worst thing in the world as a body, but I certainly did not want a second one of them. That is for sure. Did not want a second one. One was enough. Another unranked gamer. Do 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 do. Pretty sure goes here. Because we'll move out, and then we'll move back, and we'll play Rocket and Groot, and we will profit. I am not happy about that. Okay, Great Web will save us. Oh my god. How do Scream players always do it, man? Red Guardian is a good card to get. If you have tokens to spare, I would recommend it. This kind of fucks with the Batroc scaling, but Great Web might help with that. So close, and yet so very far. Wait, no, not so very far. Hydra Stomper the GOAT. Hydra Stomper, my motherfucking GOAT. Oh, and we have Hazmat. It sucks we can't play another card with Hazmat. But I think I still play Hazmat, because it will make my dudes very big. And I'm running out of board space anyway, so just hazmat is. The question is, where does the hazmat go? This goes here. I think it... Wait. I think it goes right? I want to say... The Hydra Stomper is fucking huge. It's massive. And theirs is not that huge. They haven't moved a ton of stuff around. It's unfortunate they get a free Craven buff, but what are you gonna do? Alright, so here we need to play around C-Ball. So, best way to play around C-Ball here, I think, is Boom Boom. Actually, I could move Batroc too. We could go like... Oh, that feels like overcommitting if I move Rocket and Group mid. Like, I could do this. No, they have Prio, so they choose where the Batroc is going. So I think I'm going to stick with my play and do this. I could also put it here. One of their things is going to get pulled right, potentially. Unless they have exactly C-Ball miles. I think I like mid. They're gonna, because they're always gonna pull shield here, which is gonna attempt to pull my Batroc, but my Batroc's a Giga Chad and is gonna stay where he is. So I think this is the line. Gaming. Wait, I can lose this. What were the odds of losing that? What were the odds? So, Cannonball wins it, Scream wins it. They had good odds. They had... Everything but Stomper wins it. So they had good odds to win that. Fuck. What could I have done to play around that? I could have Abomination to left. It was really a 50-50 though, where they decided to play the Cannonball. I thought they were going to play the Cannonball in the middle. Yeah, I mean, we would have had that in the bag if fucking Great Web didn't troll the shit out of us and give them a 12 power Craven. And yeah. Does the season end? Season ends Tuesday. This is what I'm talking about when I say I have fucking abysmal luck sometimes. Like, we made a lot of good decisions, but unfortunately, they had Scream into Craven on a favorable location, and it kicked our teeth in. Thanos and Scream forever. Yep. Okay. That is enough out of you, little bro. Evo, certainly a card I'm not unhappy to see die. I actually like Thanos. So I like Thanos. I like Thanos being a viable deck. I dislike when Thanos is over like half of my games, which it feels like it is recently. I think it is slightly overtuned, and normally it would probably get nerfed, but we have to wait an extra 2 weeks because they're not doing an OTA. This is actually kind of sick. They're not doing an OTA on the normal timetable. Oh, I'm supposed to play for the Iron Patriot lane, aren't I? Thanos is really good. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel about it. I like Thanos. I like him being viable. I don't like when he is, like, so many of my games. God damn it. Do I do this, or do I just... Would I rather the Batroc get a buff, or the potential for Sam to get a buff? I guess if... I guess this is fine either way. It's better for Hydra Stomper. I don't like that I'm getting snapped on, but I'm gonna stay. This might be overcommitting the Ajax, or the Stomper, but... We'll see. Stomper's really big. Super Scroll, I want you to super go fuck yourself. Oh, good lord. Although, I think we're okay. I think I just do this, and I think I win. Do I double commit? I could also... I think I double commit. I don't think they're beating this. Or do I just go in on the right? I could go in on the right. Going in on the right might be better, and this leaves me options for the left. They have to put so much power down. They're very obviously Surfer. This plays around Juggernaut, too. I think this is the play. Kraven? Should I get Kraven down? Oh, instead of a bomb? Yeah, that's better. You're right. You're right. You're right. No reason to play the Abomination this turn. Oh, I am... Oh, well, I was gonna say I am so stupid, but the Super Scroll doesn't actually screw me over. I mean... It's just this, right? I don't see a world where they have enough power here. What's the biggest power they could put here? Let's say they put a Shaw. Shaw gets 7 with Galacta. Surfer gets another 4, so go to 11. 11 power Shaw plus another 2 power, so 13 is not enough to win the left. So I think this is the play. Actually, it's better to put it mid, right? Because they're definitely going to play mid, and this gives me a chance of it going... Oh, no, it will always go left here. So I guess I play it here because they can't win here, and then if they play here, it'll go mid. I think that's the line. Move the shield left? Why would I move the shield left? I want Batroc to go right. Right? Move shield right. Batroc goes right. Both buff Kraven, buff Stomper. If I put it left, it's like a 50-50. I don't want to take a 50-50. Seems like unnecessary. I think this should just win. Unless they have Killmonger, I guess. Killmonger could be bad. Silk mid is actually better because of... Dude, I'm going to jump off of a fucking bridge. You have got to be shitting me. You have got to be shitting me. You can't make this up. Should have played around it. Suck my dick. What a fucking joke, dude. This game is for clowns. Actual clown game. Actual clown game for clowns. Let me break out the clown makeup. Just get a Super Scroll off your Iron Patriot to pair with your Hazmat Copycat. That's cool. That was interesting gameplay that I definitely could have played around. It's so fucking stupid. You wonder if Soka's Maherk would always pull her back. Oh, that's true. Well, it's not guaranteed because they jugged mid. Actually, no, it is guaranteed. Yeah, Silk mid was just better. Maybe we need a break. We don't need a break. We need our opponents to stop being the luckiest shitheads on planet Earth is what we need. I made the mistake of only playing around the cards in my opponent's deck instead of my own. Clearly a amateur hour move.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get
Nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Yeah. Games like that are why this game does not deserve to be taken competitively. Alright, well, this gives me a shot. Like, oh. Skill issue. Do. Free a bomb pretty good. Question is, do they... Copycat is, I think, incredibly overpowered, but they seem content to leave it. They have to play here. Seems good. And it's good if they Reality Stone too, so... Alright, let's see how they find a way to beat me this time. Okay, no, they lost. Justice. I'd say I can't believe that happened that game, but I can totally believe it happened. I think they were smoking copious amounts of crack when they made Copycat and thought that 3-5 was a reasonably sized body for that bullshit effect. What if we gave a card that gives you information and makes your 3-5 often have above rate effects? Well, as long as it doesn't change locations, it's fine. Yeah, poor Nocturne crying in the corner. Glenn Jones does it again, baby. Give him an award. Yeah, Copycat is the worst. I think there is not much to defend about that design. I think it's just a lazy, overpowered design. Has no business being a 3-5. Alright, so they're playing the stock version, probably, of this deck. I think since they have Prio, I'm tempted to just play the Hazmat, because I don't know if we're going to have time to play it otherwise. We have kind of a chunky hand. So at least get 3 things. Yeah, Copycat Iron Man, Copycat Gore, the list goes on. Yeah, they could always drop one late too. Exactly. We go mid to dodge Red Guardian. I think Luke hurts this deck or helps it. I don't think you can afford the tempo loss of running a card like Luke Cage in this deck. Luke Cage doesn't. Luke Cage didn't fit in the old version. I think if you want to play Luke Cage, you just play classic Ajax. I think the only way you justify playing Luke Cage in this deck is like if like everyone is playing Ajax, basically. What do we do here? I mean, I assume we hold the Ajax and we just play Batroc High Evo. Like, I just cooked now, right? Because I do this. I know the Batroc won't move, but I don't need him to move. Seems good. Cage maybe. Cage is not in these lists normally. Yeah. It's basically kind of what I expected. This is a great lesson if you are new to this deck on why committing your Ajax on 5 is not a good idea if you do not have to. Jug could have been scary. True. Well, I don't think most of them are running Jug anymore, right? Or are they? I don't know. Jug could have been scary, though, if they were running it. But yeah, big pro tip with this deck is you don't want to commit the Ajax on 5 if you can play it with like a bomb on 6. Because they committed on 5 and it's like, okay, now I'm just going to avoid this lane. And I know they can't beat my Ajax, and I was already ahead here by a bunch. Yeah, Laufey back to 4-5. He got hit by Hazmat, Scorpion, and Sable. It's pretty funny. Yeah. There's some people who are running it, but yeah, I think it's a smaller percentage. Well, I feel like we're playing pretty well with it. We just need our luck to even out a bit and not lose 4 cubers to bullshit. But such is the story of my life. The extra fucked up thing too was it wasn't even like it had to be the the random super scroll to pair with the copycat. It's like fucking hey. All right. No destroy card, please. Oh, I'm kind of dumb. I forgot. These go off in order. I was thinking we could use the Bifrost to get this. That is not... Oh my god. Yeah. Fuck you. Such a joke. Skill-based game, baby. Give the fucking discard deck Wong and give me a discard card. So dumb, man. It's just crazy. Cannot buy a win, apparently, with this luck. Oh, look, the Captain America's shield on Madripoor. That was a very smart decision from our opponent. One's OTA, 29th. 29th. If only I was as smart as our opponent to get a shield on the Madripoor. Be a certified gamer. Unfortunately, I'm not. Alright, Batroc's good. I need to put it here. Actually, I need to put it here. Because they're going to want to move it out. Actually, here and here are kind of the same. It doesn't make a huge difference. Oh no. Do you know what this means? This means there's a Killmonger somewhere in this deck. I should put this here because it'll grow. This feels snappable. I think I'm going to snap this. Half of our draws are playable. I think Batroc and Sam's lane. Yeah, actually, you're right. It's better. I figured they aren't going to move it left for the Kraven anyway, though. That was why I was like, well, it's kind of the same. But yeah, I think you're right. I think it was technically better. It's a good draw. Play this to contest the misery. I'm thinking about moving the Rocket and Groot middle. But I don't know if I want to commit it this turn. I think I will move it middle. Yeah, this hand's the nuts. If we don't win with this, we don't deserve to win. Full stop. I mean, we're stuck with like a 50-50 here, right? It's wherever they play the fucking Thanos. Right? They can play a stone. I'm actually in a lot of trouble here. Somehow Thanos found a way to fuck me, as he does. Because they're going to leave the shield mid. Me and Mockingbird with Thanos, if they have it. True. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. That's bad. That's very bad. I think it's this. Alliance. Suck it, Thanos gamer. Finally, 4 cubes that aren't being donated to a fucking Thanos. God, imagine I played Ajax right. I would have been so mad. Would have been so unpleased. You know what I'm also unpleased about? The fact that it decides to just not show me my ranking change off of 4 cubes. Small indie company. That bug's only been in the game for a year. They'll get to it by 2028. Right after they picks the pink card back, so yeah, it's on their radar. Second Laufey. Is this a known person who changed their name, or is it like a new person? Does anyone know? They're pretty high up. They're in one of the KM alliances. I dislike this snap, but I'm gonna stay. I'm guessing their snap is they have Sam Wilson, which I think is greedy as shit of a snap, but... Oh, their snap is they have the card Juggernaut. Okay. That is what the snap is. The snap is definitely they have the card Juggernaut. So we have to keep that in mind. This gives me free points. And they have the card Sam Wilson. Oh, goody. It's not great for us. And I can't play Batroc because he will go to the bar. We're pretty fucked. We're looking pretty fucked this game. I love bar with no name. Reading interesting games. So interesting and fun. Oh, I can Laufey mid to cancel the shield. That's true. If I do that, I do it on the final turn, though. I want to surprise him. Although I think the play is just this. We're probably leaving, but... Rocket and Groot should be left. More points. I'm still playing Pokemon. Yeah, I've been playing a little bit of the new set. I was hoping Rare Candy would make me more interested in the game. But I have not loved the new set so far. I'm starting to think Pokemon just might not be my jam as much as I love the IP and the art on the cards. The gameplay has not been doing it for me. Yeah, Laufey mid can play around Jug, which is kind of cute. Although I think they might just outpower me, but we'll see. I know they're taking 8 years. Okay. Nico. Okay. We're just cooked, it looks like. We could do... They have Prio, so I could go this, Silk, High Evo, push Silk in, High Evo will get pulled. Yeah, Orikoro is definitely something. It's not enough to win the game though, right? Like, we never beat tie breaks doing this, right? I mean, we get a fair bit of power. It's so copium, though. It's so copium. They're up by, like, 8. I'm adding 12, 13, 14... 15, 16, 17, 18. Fuck it. Oh, yeah, they have Hood, because of course they do. They only played the card Agent Venom that, you know, makes their cards We were close. That's what the snap was. The snap was on hood. Man, fuck off. Bar with no name. Shit-ass location. Agent Venom on 2, but have the convenient hood in hand the only time it's good. Classic. That's what it takes to get rank 6, apparently. Rather than 226. Should have played around it. Where'd I get this card back? Which card back am I using? Oh, this was from getting Infinite during the first season. They used to be unique. It takes playing it every day to get rank 6. Yeah, it takes a lot of playing to be in the top 10. This is true. This is a really unlucky day. It sure is. Welcome to my life. Did I get the PAX background? Not yet. Not yet. This is just another day in the life. Do you know if they're doing more streams? I do not know. I am not sure. I'm sure more codes will probably be given away somehow at some point. All right. Well, our Craven has died, but he has tried his best. What am I supposed to do here? I think it's Hydra Stomper Miles. And then next turn we Laufey. This is a really big Laufey. I have priority, so I can choose where the Batroc goes. I can move it left. Is that worth doing? Or do I want to just big suck and hit my own rocket? They can decide at last turn. That's true. Well, whoever has prio here gets to decide it. So yeah, I guess I'd rather do this. I guess I would rather do this. I would like to thank my opponent for the free abomination. Question is, okay, I was gonna say, where do I put my cards to win? But they made it easy on us. Do 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 do. Yeah, we have bigger numbers. All right, so we're taking Cougar's advice here of I don't have Sam Wilson, so we put the Batroc in their shield lane. That's a good tip. Yeah, they have. If they put in their shield, then they are likely to have it, or not. What they do have are some fucking gigantuan-sized balls for playing this out on a space throne lane. Because that is inviting getting fucked up. Punish it. We're gonna try. Why? Why the fuck would you do that? I guess they're saying it's gonna be big. It is gonna be really big. It is gonna be really big, but we can be bigger with Ajax. Here's the real question, though. Do I put the Stomper on after the... Well, actually, I don't play Stomper this turn. I play, I probably play Laufey this turn. Even though it's not actually that great. Because otherwise I'm not going to have time. And then turn 5, we... Ajax? It's not looking good, folks. It's not looking good. It's not looking great. I mean, at this point, I just have to Ajax middle, don't I? That or I Ajax left and hope they don't have it. But if they have it, I'm like super fucked. So I think I have to play it middle. We don't have a lot of power to put in the right is the problem. But maybe we can push their Silk out. Does Craven win right? Not sure. I'm gonna hope they fucked up. Somehow. Okay. So, how do I do this? So the best cards they can play are Abomination Ajax. 3 in hand, 3 in deck. I think we probably just leave. We don't have a good thing to do here. I mean, it's possible they fuck up and they like move the Rocket and Groot, right? But it seems unlikely. They could just Ajax Rocket and Groot right, but Rocket and Groot right will yoink my guy, not yoink their guy. I'm gonna try it. That wins, right? If they go Ajax here, Rocket and Groot moves here. Their guy stays, my guy moves. Nah, they had it. Oh no, they had Miles. Does this beat Miles? It does, right? It does. Let's go. Yeah, we were... They would have had 3 more. Actually, this beats Abomination too. This beats Abomination as well. Because Bomb would have been 3 more points. So they would have been 12. Would have beat by 1. I'm genuinely shocked we won that game. Not going to lie. I thought we were pretty cooked when the Batroc, Silk, into Stomper mid came down. I thought we were super cooked. We are so close to being back to even with this deck. I was positive with it last night. I pumped a little bit with it earlier. And then we had some okay wins, but some real bad losses. Smiles is on Hella the last time I played him. Wait. Why am I not moving the shield? Move shield. Not a bad hand. Rocket and Groot's gonna get some value because they need to play their honor reveals in his lane. Is this silly? It's like a little silly, but I feel like it might actually not be bad. I feel like it's better than just jamming out Laufey or Hydra Stomper. Yeah, because it pumps the Stomper. We're never going to have enough Affliction stuff to actually, like, reduce the Abomination versus Hela. Or reduce it significantly, at least. Yeah, Jubilee left is not surprising. And Hela high rolling, also not the world's biggest surprise. Wait, do I just win? I mean, if they discard this turn into Hela, I guess I can lose. But it does require some things going right for him. Okay, they're just dead then, right? It's my understanding. I don't think they have a... They hadn't discarded anything, so they can't Hela me, and Jubilee was the only way for them to get into one of these lanes. Thank you, Legion. Thank you, Legion, my friend. Yeah, Ultron's dead, so no drone, exactly. Do I play the Vibranium? I'm a little concerned about the board space. Think I hold it? If I change my mind, I can play it with Stomper next turn. Alright, so I know what he's playing. That's juicy. Yeah, he's playing the Moon Girl Carter deck. Actually, I should not play this Vibranium, I think. Well, it can give me more power, but it might clog me is the risk. I think clogging me is more damaging than the 1 power is beneficial. Because I could just play... we have to be careful of Cosmo, is the thing I have to be careful of. But I think we're gonna have Prio here. It's actually a flip. Actually a coin flip for Prio, which we did not win. I'm gonna go this. Since they have Prio... I think statistically, it's unlikely that all 3 go middle. So we'll go for it. Yeah, I guess I could have rocketed. Actually, why didn't I play rocket? I thought I didn't have enough mana to do this, but I did. Also, I got fucked by the Cosmo. So it doesn't matter that much, I guess. That makes me sad. Bad dog, dude. Bad fucking dog. Although... we do have, like, this. 17. It's probably not enough. Can I ever win the left? $16 or 15 to 9. It ties? Is that right? 9 and 6 is 15. Oh no, it doesn't tie. It's 1 short because of the shield. We could do this. And hope that the Rocket and Groot gets us there. I'm mad about this dog. Created by Moon Girl, so they're gonna have another dog. Why is it so big? Oh, Captain America plus Carter. No Prio. Oh, then we're leaving. Oh, suck my ass, Cosmo. Bad fucking dog. Bad dog. How do they afford? They afforded all that because of Moon Girl, Quinjet. I guess I shouldn't have played the Hazmat left. I was trying to deny them a draw as part of why I put it left, but didn't work out. Yeah, because I think without the Cosmo, we pretty much always win. So I guess I should have played it on the right and just risked things going mid. I should have played it. I should have played it on the right and played a Rocket and Group mid. That would have been the better play. All right, so we're not winning the Eternity range, is the memo I am getting here. Miniaturized Lab blows. Maybe we can win it with Silk. They take Prio here. It's a little copium, but I think with these dog shit locations, we should cope a little. Oh, I have Prio though, so actually this is not ideal. Actually, now it is ideal. Well, ideal might be a stretch, but it's not as bad as it was. Then Mirror Dimension's going to turn into Miniaturized Lab, and we're going to have fun not playing the game. Although that's pretty bad for them if that happens, so... Of course. Fucking Juggernaut. Seems like a wasteful Juggernaut, but... This fucks over their Sam, though, so... We've got that going for us. Yeah. Give whoever made these locations a raise. They deserve it. I'm going to offer a bold hot take that has maybe never been offered before. They should create slightly less, like, incredibly fucking annoying locations in this game. I know it's a hot take, but I'm not afraid to say it. I mean, don't I just do this and snap? Hope is that the tournament mode brings a mode with less bullshit. Keep hoping. This is a Ben Brode game, my friend. There's no such thing as less bullshit in tournaments. Ben Brode will not be satiated unless it is only bullshit happening in tournaments. I'm going to snap them. The games where you don't get to do things are fun because they make you appreciate the games where you do get to do things. Yeah, the babbling book, baby. The babbling motherfucking book. Babbling book. That's cool, though. I've never been to a BlizzCon. It's gonna bring side decking, right? Honestly, I think side decking would be fucking miserable in this game. I do not think a 12 card... I do not think a game with 12 card decks should have sideboarding. Oops, all tech. Yeah, because that's really all it would be, right? Is like... It would just be people's side... What's that mean? So sideboarding is in other card games when... If you're playing best of 3, which is usually what happens in like tournament modes or even some of the regular modes, sideboarding is between games. You have a sideboard of like, in Magic it's 15 cards, and you can take cards out of your deck and put cards into your deck from your sideboard. It's interesting in the right game. I just don't think Snap is the right game for it. I think that would not work. Yeah, it would just be tech cards. I mean, Magic, it's tech cards too, but Magic has 60 card decks. So you're not like guaranteed to get them. Only be useful in Conquest. See, I don't think it would be good to have in Conquest either. I think it would just make Conquest more polarized than it already is. Yeah, it's a thing in Magic. I feel like some Hearthstone formats might have had it, but I don't remember. Could be wrong about that. It's just Snap, right? We have Evo plus Hazmat for the final turn. I guess they could yoink this. How do I play around that? I could not play the Ajax. We could go... this. The Hydra Stomper is tiny, though. And if I don't play the Ajax, I have nothing to pair with it. I'm gonna put the Ajax mid, I think. Oh, fuck me. I am going to get Heimdalled to death, potentially. It's alright, we're just gonna play a bunch of cards mid and hope we don't get fucked by Miguel. This is how we do it. All right, chat, get ready to point and laugh when this 2099 eviscerates me. Oh, they have priority. What am I talking about? How did they get priority? Well, easy 4. Huh. I thought I had prio. I guess it makes sense. They had the big vulture. Need to pay more attention. But yeah, I think they also had prio T5. Yeah, I'm surprised. I figured we would have naturally grabbed it because we were putting so many points on the right, but I guess the vulture put up more. Because they had like nothing in this right lane. I guess we only had a few. Yeah, no, like I know we had the Ajax in the middle, which helped throw prio, but like I didn't put Ajax there because I thought it was going to throw prio. I put it there because I figured either they were leaving the big vulture there or they might try and like move it there later, like yoink it to the right and then move it back, or I don't know. I thought they were going to allocate a lot of power mid, basically. And they did. Just, it didn't go how I thought it was going to. But that's okay. Are we back to even or slightly positive yet? We are slightly positive. Let's go. I was like really positive last night and then have had a lot of bad luck today. But we're clawing it back. My thing is, I don't even mind losing a whole ton. It's really like the way that that the loss happens matters to me more than the actual losing. Like if it was a close game or if we lost because our opponent made a very good decision, I usually don't mind that so much. But when they get fucking generated super scroll into copycat hazmat, that I'm gonna mind a little bit, just a little. That one's gonna make me a little unhappy. Negative gamer? I mean, Eternal Arc's really bad for negative if they don't find magic. Negative gamer confirmed. Alright, well, they have 2 turns to draw magic. I'm gonna hope they don't. I guess it's just Laufey. I think I should probably leave. I don't like giving negative droolers any more than 1 cube if I can prevent it. It's my mission on this earth to make it so the negative gamers never actually get to play their cards. Because the only way you snap there is you either found your magic or you got a real good negative draw off the rip. It's also negative, so they could just be snapping badly, but I'm gonna assume my opponents are half competent. But I've seen some pretty dumbass negatives in my day. It is not a deck that requires a whole lot of thinking, so there are a lot of people who don't feel the need to when they play it. It is draw simulator. Oh no, I know what this means. I know what this means. You know what this means, chat? I know what this means. Well, I know what it's likely to mean. We don't know for sure. But if I were a betting man, I would say they are playing old school Ajax with Luke Cage. That would be my guesstimation here. That is the most common deck that runs these two cards, which is very not pleasant for us. Possible I'm supposed to... Yeah. Alright. Suspicion confirmed. Why are so many fuckers playing this today? I've seen like 3 different people playing this. Is it because people are playing what I'm playing? Because that is a very good matchup for them. Is that what did it? Because this deck was so fucking unpopular, and I've seen like 3 different people playing it today. I mean, I'm just gonna play Ajax for the body. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they have the card Luke Cage, so I'm imagining we're pretty cooked. Although I guess they're helping our Ajax in a bit. I don't know. But it's not looking good, homies. Not snapping, I don't understand. Like, you have very clearly won the game. Right? Maybe they don't have the hazmat? I don't know. Well, I guess our Ajaxes will be the same size if they hazmat, right? So maybe they haven't clearly won the game. But it's not good. They've drawn all the cards in their deck but 1. How did they draw more than me? Oh, Malekith is how they drew more than me. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Well, doesn't Luke Cage make it bad, or am I wrong about that? Because Luke Cage just means we can't play Abomination, and the hazmat doesn't do a lot. It just affects our board negatively. I assumed it was unfavorable. The Elysium definitely helped them a lot. No doubt about that. Yeah, with Red Guardian in the Rocket and Groot spot, I think we have more of a chance in that matchup. For sure. I don't remember what this person was playing. Yeah, I guess it didn't help we didn't have Batroc either. Certainly didn't help. Did I see the drama between Glenn and Black Geek? I don't know who that is, so no. I did not see the hashtag drama. Is this what we do? My thought is we do this turn. We move this next turn for the Batroc, and then we try and push in Silk. Okay, I'm confused. I don't know what they're playing. I'm just gonna play Big Dude. Oh, it was turn 4, duh. This is a little annoying. I guess I'd rather... This is tough. Maybe I just play the Ajax. Alright, that's good. You are shitting me, dude. Wait, I can pull it out. I can pull it out. I can pull it out. It's really fucking big, though. I don't like that. Mine's real big, too, though. So, like, I want to pull it here, but if they play 2 cards right, I can't pull it here. I'm gonna assume our opponent makes a good play and Phil's right. So I'm gonna do this. And if they fill right, I just have to go in on the mid, basically. Is my thought. This is right? They have 8 plus 5. I have 9 plus 5. I think we lose to Shang. Jug. I could win through a jug, potentially, if it goes right. I'm staying. I want to see what they're playing. I'm gonna hope they made a mistake, basically. Miles? Captain Marvel? They did not make a mistake. They're playing Captain Marvel. Fuck my ass, dude. Well, that just comes down to me not knowing their list. What the fuck are they playing? Dude, I hate people who boomer snap. It annoys the shit out of me. I hate more when I reward them for it. Yeah, I mean, Miss Marvel handed them that win on a silver fucking platter. Or Captain Marvel. Couldn't play around that. Didn't know it existed. This might have been the deck Derek was playing. I've now been... that's funny. This is the second person who's tagged me because I showed up in the Atriarch clip. Because I was the one who asked him the question about the gorilla. I knew this would get clipped too. As soon as I saw it get pulled up, I'm like, yeah, this is going in a clip. I want to find Derek's list real quick because I'm pretty sure it's Derek's list. Because it looks similar to what Derek was playing. Yeah, it is definitely Derek's list. I'll build it real quick. This is the list. Or I'm assuming this is the list because they're playing these two cards and all the other cards. I'm assuming it is Derek's that he posted in KM's Discord. Marvel doesn't work with Stomper, by the way. Yeah, I've heard. Heard it's... Wait. This doesn't work with Stomper? Like, it doesn't... She doesn't account for this? So I'm assuming what you mean. She doesn't see him. Yeah. Good to know. You have Halo muted. He's literally a known boomer snapping and emoting if he wins. What a shithead. I must have him muted if they're not doing that to me. Imagine playing this game enough to get rank 6 and then still feeling the need to emote when you win. The cringe levels are off the charts. Do 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 do. Classic Thanos curve. Man, I hope the new card spices things up a little bit. Or the new season. Because it is getting a little old running into nothing but the same like 3 decks. I don't know what they were thinking when they decided they should let Thanos go for a month, but he will get nerfed on the 29th, probably. What is this greed? Why do people do this? I guess it's not... Maybe they just thought they couldn't win it. Thanos is going to jam Surge for the dreams of Freestones. It very well could. Nerf ideas for Thanos. There are a lot of things you could do to nerf Thanos. Alright, so we know they're playing the tech version, which means I should do something like this. And I'm going to try and throw Prio a bit so I don't get shanged. If this goes how I'm hoping it goes, Especially if we top deck Abomination, we're in a pretty good spot. Poggies. Oh, just kidding. We're not in a good spot because Mobius is a piece of shit. Fuck me. Alright, little bro, Eliath me. Do I move the shield to the right or to the middle? I think I move it to the right. The middle is the exact same power. It's just where I want this silk to go if they play right. I think I would rather the silk have a chance to go middle because I think I'm going to win the left. As long as they don't Eliath me. Famous last words. The war is over. Oh no, they're just gonna have all the stones. No, they did not. Okay. We're good. Close, but we're good. Uncomfortably close. Actually, wait, do I lose if they eat the non-power stone? Power stone is 2 on the left. But power stone gave them... Does power stone... How does power stone work with this? This is like an ongoing, right? So they still got 5 from the power stone. We can check. Why doesn't it tell me? I'm confused. If the power stone was 2, they would get 4 from it. And if it was 3, they would get 5 from it. So why does it say +2 and +3? 3 is the stone. Oh, it only shows the default amounts. Okay, sure. Still, how does this get to 8? Am I just dumb? 5, 6, 7. Yeah, no, I'm just dumb. Counting's hard. I don't know. So it didn't matter. That's what I was trying to figure out. We did have the nuts, but Mobius stopped us, but didn't stop us hard enough. Yeah, I saw the Fastos buff. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, with Silk, I don't think I want this to start in the middle. Meek. The mighty Meek. Rewarded for not putting it in the middle. Although this was risky. Surely, oh, well, I was gonna play Rocket and group mid, but it's just better to put it here. They play nothing? Hello? Well, now I need to move the Silk. Hope it, okay, they just leave. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Grilled cheese. I'd like a grilled cheese. Nico plus. Sanctum should be good for me with this hand. In theory. Oh. Well. That's pretty fucking bad. I was debating hazmatting, but I can't. Oh, god damn it. Why, when we find the singular destroy player on ladder we can match into, are they getting a 5-power Deadpool on turn 2? Oh, fuck. That's so bad. Well, this game's over. What a game. I mean, my only hope here is that they, like, do something dumb, basically. Which it is a destroy player. It's not the craziest thing in the world to happen, but... Okay, well... They can't play null. And Deadpool. So, like, their best line here, as long as they don't have Zola, is, Death Deadpool, so you just have to guess where it's going. Unfortunately, not sure I can win even if I guess right. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Cope with me for 2, chat. Cope with me. No, I guessed wrong. That's the Deadpool. Fuck. Fuck me! I guess it should have been obvious they're gonna put the Deadpool there. I thought they would try and put it in the Ajax lane. But I guess Ajax can't get that big. Oh, no. They're just running a random Grandmaster. Yeah. That's about right. The famous Grandmaster Destroy deck. My fault for staying, but it was a cope stay. It wasn't the copest of cope stays, though. If they aren't a member of the Flat Earth Society, they shouldn't have a way to get into the middle there. And we just have to guess where the death is going. But they were... Yeah, I should have played around GM, yep. It was a skill issue. The trick was to just not be bad at the game, but I was incapable. How's Hydra Stomper Ben? I dig it. I actually like it more than I thought I would. He's fun. I played Hazmat, would I have won? No. I would have died still. Alexander with the tier 1 for 5 months. Thanks for support, friend. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well on this Thursday night. enjoy the lack of ads, the emotes, and the pogfish. Where's my emotes? They're my emotes. Much love. I'm guessing this is... Well, I was going to say, I'm guessing this is Scream, but... I'm now... Oh, it's Arsham. Arsham. Okay. I did get a late start to the day. Probably going to be a shorter stream than normal because of it, but... That's okay. We will do this. Man, that Nebula is real fucking annoying. I could just... Yeah, maybe we just do this. Short stream means less tech Thanos, that's true. Yeah, I'm gonna do this into... I mean, I can move the Rocket and Groot now. But if I move the Rocket and Groot, then I'm opening myself up to getting... Oh, wait, no, I want the shield to be active. Yeah, I'm gonna do my original play and just hope the Silk doesn't screw me. Even if it does screw me, it could be worse. I like to see alliance battles. I'm pretty sure a while ago they talked about alliance battles being a potential thing. I don't know if they're still going to be a thing, but... Batrocks go right, pumps my Craven. This goes mid. I flip first, but the Silk will go mid, which means it can't get pushed, which is good for me. I am afraid of this snap, but I'm not afraid enough to leave. They literally can't do things here. Oh. Okay. Okay, value. It's incredibly funny. It's just in case.
What are you doing?
Just in case. Got him. More for peace of mind than anything else. They're running Topaz in their deck. Maybe they're booster farming, though. I was booster farming with Topaz and Arsham. Dude, I hate how the number doesn't change sometimes. It annoys me so much. I want to see my stupid little number go up. What's up, Ogene? Doing all right. Chillin'. All day doing yard work. Sounds productive. I hope it was good. It was a nice day. It was a nice day here. I had to go to the dentist. Fortunately, dentist said good things. Somehow I have never had like a cavity or any kind of like bad dental issues other than, I mean, sometimes I have plaque builds up a little faster than average, but as far as dentist problems go, like that's like the smallest problem you could ever have. And it's crazy too, because I am not as diligent about that as I should be. I've gotten better as I've gotten older, but like, especially when I was younger, I did not take good care of my teeth, and it's shocking to me I've never had a cavity. Because I definitely deserve to. Knock on wood. Let's keep it that way. Weird flex, but okay. It is a weird flex, but it is okay. You did lose all your teeth once. I actually have a story about that. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. No, when I was like 12 or 13, I went to the dentist, and they're like, your baby teeth have not fallen out. Like, some of them had fallen out, but like more were supposed to have fallen out than had at the time, and they didn't seem like they were going anywhere. And so I had this like very badass Russian lady as my dentist, and she just went to fucking town yoinking them. So like they yoinked like, I think like 7 of my teeth or something. And it was a little annoying to eat things for a while after that. How do you like the meta with an extra 10 points power level floor on extra 10 points on the power level floor? What does that mean? I don't understand what that means. Not whining, give Olga your teeth. Well, they used Novocaine, so it didn't hurt at least. The funny thing though was, like, a few days later we went to see a movie and I decided to get popcorn, and let me tell you, eating popcorn with missing a lot of teeth is challenging. All the decks need to have so much power because of move? You talking about traditional move? If so, I have seen very little traditional move. If you're talking about Batroc stuff, yeah, I'm enjoying this card.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
3 of mine were yanked in. Dude, they're just so out. They're just so out. I'm confused why there's a hood in this deck. I assume there's Scream. I don't know why there's a hood. Some good cleaning recently, but I need to go back to the dentist. Yeah. Yeah. You do not want teeth problems. Teeth problems are expensive and painful. They're playing Annie. They're playing Annie Scream. Blazer had this today. Interesting. Haven't ran into that one before. Shout out the chatters keeping up with all the decks, because I sure don't. And shout out Glazer for finding a way to pump out that much content, man. I think about how many decks he showcases, and I'm tired thinking about trying to do that much content. Just the sheer thought of it exhausts me. Did Batroc completely cuck Hydra Stomper in his own week? Nah, they work well together. Hydra Stomper is... Batroc's flashier, but it's also a one drop. If Batroc is ever... Like... We haven't really seen too much of it, but... One drop scalers have like a pretty big limiting factor where if they ever take over the metagame, they just invite themselves getting shit on by Killmonger decks. It's just everyone, I think, would rather play new cards than a Killmonger deck right now, so you're not seeing that many. Our opponent very well could be a Killmonger deck, judging by the cards they've played, though. That I'm a little confused about. It worked out for them, though. They definitely are a Killmonger deck. It's a real big Carnage. And they have a real big Thanos. We're gonna have a real big Laufey. Lord Laufey. Do, 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 do. T-Anos. How they have not snapped this is a little beyond me. Because we're looking... well, I was going to say we're looking more cooked than a goose, but we're actually not. We actually have a chance of winning this game. If I do this, I'm saying I always lose the middle, but I think I'm always losing the middle anyway, as long as Ajax doesn't go there. So I'd rather just play for the 2 lanes I have a chance of winning. Maybe winnable? Yeah, somehow we threw Prio. That's funny. Famous last words before getting randomly Eliathed. Also, if no card goes middle, we actually win middle with the shield move. It would be pretty funny. Just saying. Okay. Death. I think that kills me. Does that kill me? It does just barely kill me. I needed those 2 cards to be alive. What was the card it killed? What did it kill? Killed a Craven? How did the Craven die? Wasn't the Craven 5? Wouldn't it have been 4 with the Hazmat? How did it die? Right? Shouldn't Craven have been 4 because it got a shield buff? Laufey, you're right. So it had 2 minuses, so it was exactly in Death Strike range. Because otherwise we would have had a 3-power Craven there, which gives us 3, and then it would have gave our Ajax another 1, and then Sam would have gave another 1. So we would have tied and won tie breaks, right? Would we win tie breaks? They were up by 11, we were up by 15. Yeah, we would have won tie breaks. Close game. Passed on Anti-Venom, but just got Pixie to show up in my shop. Think she's worth it. Pixie's cool, but not a card I would like super highly recommend for tokens. I think there are better things to save for. I still would have been 1 short. We lost by 6. Was it 6? Perhaps I miscounted. Craven's 3. Yeah, we only had 5 more. Bum, 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 bum. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Hit the shield. I hit Sam. Bummer. Well, we are very dead if they draw the card Hella. That feels like either they're stuck with a bunch of like either they're stuck with a bunch of discarders in hands they can't play, or they're passing for Infinite as like a backup play. If they're thinking about it, they don't have Hella. If they are thinking about it, they do not have the card Hella. Can they ever fuck me over with like Legion? Not really. How do they just rope Tella? Yeah, they just rope Tella because they're a fucking moron, I guess. Cool, bud. Good job. Yeah, average Hella player really had to think about that. They really had to think about if they should play the card Hella plus Blade or not. I'm probably not going to do any customs tonight. I'm probably not streaming that much longer. Maybe at some point I'll do custom game day with chat, but not today. Usually if I do something like that, it'll be like we would do like some kind of theme or rule or something to make it interesting. All right, Craven. I think it's better to get the Craven down than the Sam here. Yeah, I feel very vindicated in my decision to do this. Thank you, Batroc, for pumping my boy. Ravona, that is not typical. I wonder what they're cooking with Miss Ravona. Elysium. Let's see. They didn't move the shield. What? Why? Okay, I guess. I don't really understand this. Any card I draw here is playable except for High Evo. So we are clearly going to draw High Evo.
I am Iron Man.
I see.
I am Iron Man.
Well, I have bad news for you, opponent. I have real bad news for you, opponent. Actually, wait. They can move my Batroc out. And, chat, can we just take a moment to appreciate the card I drew off the top of my deck? Can we take a moment to appreciate the drawing the only unplayable card in the deck? I would like to take a moment to appreciate it. This means I can actually lose this game by them yoinking my Batroc over to the right. Because if we drew any other card here, we were fine. Miles would get yoinked left. Rocket and Groot would get yoinked left, and at least tie. Soak we could push left. Literally, this is the only card that fucks me over. I could play it. We could just do this here. Pull their Batroc. Play this. It'll pull our Batroc. I think that's actually the line. Okay, they're not staying. Cool, cool. Cool. I mean, it makes sense why they don't stay. I'd be scared too. I don't know. They only have one card in hand too. I didn't realize that. Only one card in their hand. Bum, 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 bum. Why did this update and then unupdate? Why does it do that? It's weird. Moonstone Stomper? Ah, I see, yeah. I think Binks was trying that. It was kind of an interesting idea. I've had such a not great climb the latter half of the season. I don't know what it is. This is disgusting, by the way.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Glazer Raid? What's up, Glazer? Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, dude. What were you up to today? If you guys don't know Glazer, which would surprise me, you should check him out. Your one-stop shop for all the decks you could ever need. This game we call MarvelSnap. I guess they could get it, and I could not, but, like... This is still quite good for me. All good, man. Have a good night. I know it is late. Oh, they're just cooked. Oh, I can't put Sam there because of the echo. 07's for Silk. She's gonna die, I think. I think, unfortunately, Silk has to bite the dust here. Wait, I'm dumb. I literally just said, don't do the Sam thing, and then I did it again. Okay. Don't be dumb like me, chap. Just pulled that creepy negative space blade. It's kind of a cool one. I think I got that one too, randomly. Rude. Now I only have 2 targets for my shield instead of 3. How dare you? So the Nutty Jug Cosmo. That's a classic. But yeah, welcome Raiders. If you don't know me, Zombies. I do Snap stuff. Stream quite a bit. Do some YouTube stuff too. Check it out if you're so inclined. Normally, I'm not a late night streamer, but sometimes we indulge in the late night streaming. There's a tattoo convention in Pensacola this weekend. That sounds fun. I want to get another tattoo, but I haven't decided what I want yet. I only have one, but I like it. I don't know if I can show it off very well with the way my camera's angled, but I can try, I guess. All right, Cougar, thanks for hanging out, man. It has been fun. Appreciate the tips on the deck, and thanks for sharing it. It's a lot of fun to play. You guys should check out this deck if you haven't. It's quite enjoyable. They are so dead, right? I just need to play around C-ball to the best of my ability. Which entails doing this. I should order this better. Can't imagine they stay, but really, what are you staying on here? Oh. That's cute, but it doesn't win a lane. I'll give him, I wasn't expecting Heimdall. I will give them that. Yeah, I feel like things have finally turned around a little bit for us. We had some rough games earlier on, but it's evened out a bit, I think. The MarvelSnap Classic. Heimdall into lose, baby. One of the most iconic plays in the game. That one's been around since beta. Heimdall into lose. I'm sure they've probably got some people with that play because nobody expects Heimdall. Heimdall's like a surprise play, but once you know they're running it, it's like it's not going to do very good. Yeah, we've been playing Cougar's deck tonight. This deck's very... Not this one. This deck's really cool. Nope, I clicked the wrong deck again. Where is it? This one. This deck's really cool. It's a iteration on... I think Cougar made the original version, too, if I'm not mistaken. The one with, like, the original Abomination Ajax stuff. But this one takes a little bit of a different slant on it, using Batroc and Hydra Stomper and Silk. And I'm a big Silk fan. Silk is a card that was one of my favorite cards for a long time. And as you may know, she's been kind of unplayable for a long time. So any excuse I have to play this card again is one I'm going to take. And this deck actually finds a way to use her that isn't Copium. So that's pretty cool. I think Cougar's climbed quite a bit with it. I haven't had quite as good luck. I mean, I'm still positive with it, but we had some abysmal luck today, so we're like pretty dead even with it. I feel like our luck has finally started to even out a bit, but I think it's a very good deck, and it's very fun to play. If you enjoyed the old version of Ajax Abomination, I think this one's even more fun. It does require a little bit more thinking than the other one, because the Silk movement and the Batroc movement and stuff, like, it can get a little complicated sometimes, but it's quite fun. Would recommend it if you're looking for something fun to play with the new card. It's pretty cool. I do want to try a little bit of this other deck I saw from Mr. Derek. Bum, bum, bum. No, I was trying to like the song, not... No. Undo. God damn it. Can I go back? Yeah, okay. I was trying to like the song and I accidentally skipped it. That is the opposite of what I was going for. Alright, I doubt anyone knows the answer to this, but did anyone happen to see if they're playing Thanos? I guess we'll find out immediately. Yeah, we did. Giving Thanos our deck. I don't know how that's gonna go. I learned MarvelSnap is a cheap game compared to other mobile games. DC Dark Legion, I went a bit crazy. Is that the one some Snap people were advertising on like YouTube or something? I feel like I've heard the name of that before, but I can't remember from where. It's like new, right? Newish. Mobile games are... Oh, Jesus Christ, Emma, be careful. Mobile games are, yeah, like, if you aren't used to mobile gaming, yeah, mobile gaming, people complain about Snap, but I think most of the complaints about Snap are compared to, like, other card games. Mobile games get real bad. They get real fucking bad. But I'm super popular in my server. You should see how strong my Superman and Joker are. Totally worth it, right? Totally. No regrets. as they say. I am annoyed that they have this soul stone because it means I can't Shang the Thanos. Yeah, Snap, for all its monetization faults, pales in comparison to true mobile behemoths. Those games get real expensive real quickly. The silk is just free here because I don't have prio. What is Dark Legion about? Or like, how does it work? What kind of game is it? I suppose is the question I'm trying to ask, but doing a bad job of. Does ever win? You just died at Thanos mid. Actually, wait, does Silk win the mid? I have Prio, so probably not. Unless they go Thanos another card. They might move the shield, though. Yeah. Play it out for 2. They might Shang me. Also, why I buffed the Zabu there is... That was not a good idea. Bit of a whoopsie. Oh, the Silk's actually gonna move left and pull the Batroc. And pull my Batroc. And we're gonna lose. Bummer. How does monetization in an auto battler work? It's a big social element. Interesting. It's a gacha game. Gachas are good at extracting money. It's Binks. He isn't streaming, is he? I thought he streamed in the afternoon today. No. He's just playing post-stream. I can respect it. Well, let's see what happens. It sucks that Captain Marvel got hit here, but, like, I'm pretty sure we're in a good spot to win this game. Okay, I'm gonna ask him to kindly stop bullying my Captain Marvel. I'm gonna very kindly ask him. Snap, Red Guardian. I'm thinking about snapping. I'm trying to figure out if I die to, trying to figure out if I die to anything like a Laufey. My plan is to move this left and then move it right. Man Thing. Pretty sure that list doesn't run Man Thing, but I'm not going to snap. We'll just have it be a chill game. Oh, he could Red Guardian me. That would be pretty bad. Oh. Based. place because it's the biggest thing. Yeah. I think he probably would have left if I snapped anyway, given how strong our opener was, so I'll just take my cube. Finally got enough Hellfire Gala variants with the Mommy Marvel. Nice. Congrats. You want Superman? Gotta roll the dice. Yeah, I've never dived into... Snap is the deepest I've dived into a mobile game. I've never gotten sucked up into the world of mobile gaming otherwise, really. I've played some free ones, but I've never, like, got super into one. And I certainly do not have the dollars to get into one. Though there are, you know, reasonably priced ones sometimes. Hell yeah. Oh, this could go very wrong for me. I think I have to do this into Red Guardian. What's up, K-Par? I'm glad you liked it. Unfortunately, the returning player stuff and new player stuff I don't think ever does well. Maybe it will someday if they do a marketing push, but I'm still happy with how it came out, and people seem to like it who do watch it. It's got in Killmonger. Congrats. That's cool. YOLO, fuck it. I'm gonna make this play and then bitch about it when I lose the 50-50. Alright, let's go. I didn't lose the 50-50. Oh, no. I did lose the 50-50. It was just belated. No. No. Well, I didn't lose it, but... Trying to decide if I should go for collection complete, but I'd also be buying a bunch of cards I don't want. To me, the answer is simple. Don't do that. Like, it does... I think if you want to complete anything, complete, like, the seasonal pack. And that way you can buy the new cards for 5K. But if you genuinely don't want the other cards, I would recommend just not getting them. Cards are only valuable if you're gonna play them. So many landmines in the collector's pack, like White Widow. Dude, it's so sad what they did to White Widow. Don't get me wrong, card was very annoying, but I just wish they'd rework it already. I wish they would just rework it already, rather than let it rot. As someone who's played a few different card games and quit, it doesn't feel as bad as something like Yu-Gi-Oh! Where all the staples can cost $50 to $100 each, let alone how scarce Pokemon is. Yeah, physical card games can be a bit of a different beast sometimes, for sure. Oh, they're shanging me into the fucking Shadow Realm, aren't they?
Power must be controlled.
I'm so sad, chat. It's also so funny that they had that and they didn't press the snap button. Smartest Thanos player. Most intelligent Thanos player. That wasn't even the one off of... That wasn't even the Shang from my deck. That was the Shang in their deck. So they've been sitting on it the whole game and they didn't snap. Yeah, I like that suggestion for her too. I think that would be a way to go about it. Oh, I'm getting reality stoned here, and I am going to die, aren't I? Yep. Well, that's just par for the course, right? With Thanos' bullshit. That's actually crazy. That's actually fucking insane. They Loki'd so early, yet they had a Reality Stone Shang-Chi in hand. Suck my dick. You lucky shithead. I can't believe these Thanos players, man. I might have won if they didn't. No, I lost to the Captain Marvel there. Captain Marvel killed me. It was close, though. Thanos don't have every card they need exactly when they need it. Challenge impossible. 60 power null on 5 and to Arnhem on 6. The classic. Dude, these locations suck so much ass for me. It's actually crazy. These are really, really bad locations. I'm just gonna do this. I'm not happy about doing this. Like, I'd rather it bounce around, but like, what am I supposed to do? Okay. That is helpful. Just kidding, it's not as helpful because we got fucking Pet Mansion. Means I can't play the Zabu. They're just gonna have Natty Thanos, I guess. Natty 20 power Thanos was looking pretty likely. Which is quite unfortunate for me. Yeah, I played a little bit of Hearthstone a few weeks ago. I wanted to check out the StarCraft set. I had some fun with it. Man, what a fun and interesting game that was. They really did something unique. They played a lot of Stones and Sam Wilson and Mockingbird. Beautiful. I should really just play a Killmonger deck to shit down these Thanos' throats, but fuck me for wanting to play the new card, I suppose. Something tells me Destroy wouldn't work very well in this bracket. I did lose to a Destroy player earlier, though, so maybe I'm wrong. What did they lose? Lost a Power Stone. Surely they don't get the Power Stone. What did I lose? I lost a Miles? Yeah, when I was playing, I was playing some Hunter for a bit. Then I switched to something else. I'm trying to remember what it was. This is annoying. Because I can do this, but if I do this and get the big miles back, so they got a big power stone back. I just die most of the time. I guess the better play is to do this and this and hope Silk goes left. That is the better play here. Please, Silk, don't let me down. Sag. All right, chat. How much do we believe in the card Silk? Do we believe in it a lot? I lose to Spectrum, though. Which they are pretty likely to have. But surely they don't have it. And surely Silk goes left. Silk going left wins, as long as they don't have Spectrum or, like, Blue Marvel or whatever. Would I rather Shang the right or Gwen? Thanos costs 6, so... I mean, if it's just Thanos, I win either way. So I should probably Gwen, in case it's something else. If it's just Thanos, I just have enough power to win. And Spectrum, because of course it is, because... Wouldn't have mattered, though, because Silk is movementally challenged and doesn't know where to go. Man, I wonder how they came up with this very interesting Thanos deck I've never seen before. This Shang-Chi has been such fucking garbage. I don't know how anyone plays Shang-Chi when Thanos is popular. That isn't, of course, Tech Thanos itself. That's pretty good, though. Well, 50-50 time. Dude, well, at least we got that 50-50, but I am so very sick of losing 50-50s. This is all we are allowed to do, apparently. It's the Darkhawk version. That's really... Well, actually might not be really bad. Because if they Darkhawk, I will Shang-Chi them. I'm just going to straight up pass. I know I have Shang, though. I guess they do, but what can they do to stop it, you know? How do they stop my Shang-Chi? Also, I don't think Shang wasn't in my hand when White Palace went off, was it? No, it must have been if they left there. Did I top deck? Did I draw Shang the turn this showed up? I must have. Alright, well, I guess Shang heard me talking shit because he finally ended up being useful. First time for everything. Bum, 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 bum. That is true. I played Zabu turn 1 and Shang cost 4. That's a good way to check. The room in the Alliance, I think it's full, but I'll see if we have any inactive spaces. I'll let you know. Do I even shut this off? It's not that bad for me. What deck? So there, I probably don't shut it off. I probably just Hydra Stomper. I'd probably save it for Luke Cage. Because they are definitely a Luke Cage deck. Just won my first ever Infinity Avatar. Congrats. Got on the Iron Man Avatar. Big's Battle Worn. That's cool. What do you think is the best of the new move cards? Batroc. Batroc is the best, in my humble opinion. He is very good. Very good card. Well, that makes me a little sad, because that means I probably have to leave this game. Yeah, Cage probably does always go on the rock. I mean, we could do like this. It's never enough. It would, yeah, I'm just gonna. I don't know, this deck seems kind of dog shit. I think it's seeming a lot worse than the other one we were playing. Batroc's real good. He's pretty fun. I have enjoyed trying him out. Not enjoying this hand, though. This hand is dog shit. Just draw all the 4-cost cards. We're ready to top deck Shang-Chi next turn. I'm not... You know what? Do I even play this mid? I think I'm better off just going for a random 3 rather than going for this. No, because Miles... We're better off doing this because of Miles. He could push us back. Quake. Spicy. As long as we draw anything other than... Actually, we should Gwen. As long as we draw anything other than the Shang-Chi, we can fill this. So, you know what that means, right? You're aware of what that means. Okay, based. I have no idea what he's playing. Spectrum's pretty good. Alright, chat, we gotta do it, right? We gotta play the Spectrum left, get the Destroyer, and have chat laugh at me. That's the play. That's my play, and I'm sticking to it, folks. Bum, 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 bum. The Chad play is Zabu into Zero into Spectrum into Destroyer. You're right. That is the Chad play.
Knowledge is power.
We got Null. That's funny. GM Silk. Shang-Chi. Common Null W, I guess. It didn't even matter. They're probably playing I wonder if they're playing... No, Big Baby's version doesn't run tech. We did get null value though. So Werewolf Sarah deck. Oh, I know. I think I know what that deck is. Or well, I saw someone else. Someone posted Werewolf Sarah or something like that in Rorum's Discord, I think. Seeing that the Batroc moved on the Iron Fist, even though the Null didn't move. Yeah, I didn't. I missed that. I missed that one. It's fudge. We're getting all the streamers who are not streaming today. Feels like a bug. Definitely could be. We got Binks earlier, too. Many streamers in the house today. Hope to draw Silk or Craven here, I guess. Silk's great. Poggies. Actually, the Silk could be problematic, but we'll see. Hand buff's fun. Hand buff is fun. I'm surprised he did that. Silk, you... Troll. Oh, wait. Speaking of troll, any Captain Marvel fans? No, we're cooked. We're cooked, chat. Actually, wait, we can pull theirs off and pull mine off. They'll have 3. Maybe winnable. I assume he goes mid. Oh, he moved the Rocket and Groot, though, so we're gonna probably die. Unless... Wait, no, I win, I think. No, do I win? Do I lose? I don't know. They lose their Batroc. And then Captain Marvel goes mid, and it buffs the Hydra Stomper, and I win the game. That's crazy. What the fuck? The funny thing is, so there's apparently a bug where Captain Marvel doesn't see she can buff this, but she saw she would win this lane. And actually, she must have seen this for this to work. Marbles, sure. Silk can be unreliable, it's true. It feels easier to control her in the other deck compared to this one, but... Alright, let's marble it up. Yeah, that's a great example of some of the weird Batroc moments. Because, like, mine went left, but theirs didn't go left because they filled, so when the Silk moved, it moved theirs, and... It's hard to predict that sometimes. Like, I was trying to yoink his Batroc left, was my idea. Let's do this one. Let's do Crashing Ship in honor of the Revenge of the Sith anniversary. Do, 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 do. Exclamation mark play to get a marble. You know the deal, Dilio. Whoa, what the fuck? This one's pretty cool. I like this map. Everybody get in here if you've been lurking and waiting. Now is your time. If you're new here, this is Marbles. All you have to do to enter is type exclamation mark play in the chat, and it gets you a marble, and then we race them to the death. If you win, you're awarded VIP for the week. If you are last place, you get 12 hours in the timeout chair. And if I'm last place, the chat gets 5 subs. Those are the rules of Marbles. We'll give it 60 seconds. Get in while you can. The marbles are lined up on their starting line. It's edutainment, yeah. True. True that. Is this the marbles before stream ends? I don't know. I haven't decided. I'm probably not far off of that, though, because it is late and I am tired. How bad is the deck I've been playing doing? It's got to be pretty negative. Oh, we're like dead even with it. Surprising. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everybody. And they're off. The marbles are a go. Who is going to win? Looks like the early lead, we have Ogene and Addo, but everyone's getting stuck up in these traps. They're spinning around, but not getting out. Alak Jowl is the first one to make it out here, but they're losing a bit of momentum. It's late and the marbles are tired. They're not racing at their finest. Sir Fluris is going to take the lead a bit, I think. It's always hard to tell in these parts where the track breaks up. But I think they are in the lead. Yeah, they are going to be the first one to make it down, with my marble following swiftly behind them. Oh my god! Oh wait, they're not dead. They're not dead, chat! Look, they're still alive! They're still alive. Oh god, I hope my marble doesn't die, man. I thought they were cooked for sure. Looks like Lockjaw is still in the lead. My marble's going into the portal. Oh, that's bullshit. That is bullshit. That is straight up bullshit. That is straight up bullshit. How do I leave a dislike on a map? I need one of you motherfuckers to die. So I don't. Or just place lower than me. That's all I'm asking. That's such horseshit. Oh, I'm mad. So wait. Oh wait, did someone die? Am I saved? Did I get saved by someone dying? I think someone died. Oh, who won? Anonymous? I got distracted by my marble getting cucked by the map. Look at that. He's stuck. Poor little guy. Alright, let's look at the results. So, Anonymous Arg is getting the W. Enjoy the VIP. 4NYMOUSARG. So they got the dub. Lockjaw is going to be our sacrifice here, but Lockjaw, you did a very important thing here. You sacrificed yourself, so I wasn't the marble that lost. There were a few others that died, but I thought I was going to be the one to lose. So in the the spirit of you saving me like $20 or whatever it is, you're still gonna get sacrificed, but I am going to give you VIP too. So little trade-off, because I'm the streamer and I can bend the rules. And I appreciate your sacrifice, but chat appreciates it too, so we're gonna give you some 07s. And thank you for your sacrifice and allowing us to play marbles on this nice day. And yeah, good luck, Godspeed. We will not forget you. See you on the other side, friend. Also, it's an odd $20. Well, it's what is it? It's like, it's 7 times 5, but I make half of that money back. So it's 35 divided by 2, so it's like 17. So it's almost $20. I think you also lose ad revenue, yeah. Anyway, that's Marbles. Thanks for playing. I hope you had fun. Oh, I closed Snap by accident. Whoops. Time is it? I think that's just a sign. It's just a sign. It is past midnight and wait, Ryan's here. Wait, Ryan's here. We won't end because Ryan's here. What's up, Ryan? Ryan the goat. He was hanging out on Fudge's stream the other night. Okay, I will reopen MarvelSnap. You're gonna bless me? I appreciate it. I mean, if you're gonna bless me, I'll wait to reopen it. If you're done, I can be swayed a little bit. I can be swayed. You can be swayed to stream a little longer. We can show the people off the cool stuff. But yeah, if you guys don't know, Ryan's the PAX dude. It must be so cool running PAX, man. Like, I've never been to PAX, but I used to be a big Comic-Con person, and I loved going to conventions and stuff. I haven't done it in a number of years, but I've always wanted to go. Unfortunately, I don't live in the Northeast anymore, but appreciate you. Let me get that redeemed. I have 10K when I'm ending stream. I don't know. Well, now we gotta flex the PAX code. Redemption successful. Sick. Alright, so I'm going to relaunch MarvelSnap. Sometimes my OBS crashes when I do this, so I'm going to switch scenes real quick, because sometimes that makes it not crash. If it crashes, though, just refresh the stream. It hasn't crashed in a while, knock on wood, but sometimes it does crash. I don't know why that happens, but it does. So one moment. Okay. We're back. Check that inbox. That's the wrong reward. Here's the good reward. Shout out Ryan. Ryan's living up to the is great in their name. And you know what else is great? This fucking art. This art rips, dude. This art rocks. Pass along my compliments to the artist, because they are dope. Look at this new Miles. I have like a God Split Miles. Ooh, we have the Black Prism goes kind of hard. Not gonna lie. The gold goes pretty hard too. Miles is one of the few cards I have like super high level in the mastery system. Ooh, refraction looks pretty good on it. Might use that one. What do we think, chat? Refraction? Yeah, I'm refracting. The refracting is fucking cool. Look, we even leveled up our mastery. Miles might be my next level 30. We can get this terrible finish. So, if you're looking for PAX codes, one, you can go to PAX, but people are going to get them from PAX. So they will probably be more plentiful after PAX happens. Oh yeah, the border is actually my favorite part. I have to decide what character to use it on, though. I love the border. This is actually my favorite border in the game. This is the part of the bundle I wanted the most. I'm gonna buy the PAX variants in the album just to get more borders. I hope they end up blessing you with them so you can make a whole deck with them. That'd be sick. I saw you talking about that in the chat the other day. Yeah, I mean the whole thing is just sick. The whole thing is just sick. Like last year's was good, but you guys like one-upped it in my humble opinion. Favorite, equipped to all. Yeah, like I love this one. This is fire. Actually just fire. So good. Our aesthetic changes every PAX. This year is Metro Graffiti. Hell yeah! I have a fun Metro story that's kind of relevant. So I mentioned I used to go to Comic-Con many moons ago, and we had some pretty elaborate cosplay stuff going on. And we would take we were staying in Brooklyn at the time. PAX East, I believe, is in Boston, and Comic-Con has the little badges. I'm sure PAX has the same thing. You have those little, like, badges that you scan. And we loaded up our Metro cards with money for the weekend so we could, you know, use the subway and stuff. And it turns out that the magnetic part of the badge for Comic-Con didn't play very nice with the old Metro card. I was in the city recently and I learned that they don't even, like, you don't even need a Metro card anymore. You can just do it with your phone or whatever now. But back then, you had to use a Metro card. And so we put, like, $50 on a Metro card. And then the badge for New York Comic Con corrupted our Metro card and deleted it. And we were really mad about it. And then so we tried to hop the thing. And then we were getting yelled at. And it was a whole ordeal. But yeah, seeing the little Metro card thing reminded me of that. Good times. Maybe someday I'll see if I can sneak out to PAX. It's in Boston, Seattle, Melbourne, and Philly. I have a friend with some family in Philly. I would love to go back to Boston. I went to Anime Boston once, and that was such a fun trip. I had such a good time on that trip. That was a really long time ago, though. That was like 10 years ago. Trying to get a Metro card sponsorship with the Boston Train folks. Get them to make a special PAX ticket. That'd be sick. It's all board games and RPGs. That sounds so up my alley. I'll have to look into it. Because I have my buddy's wife has family in Philly, and he's also a huge nerd. So maybe I can convince him. But yeah, appreciate the hookup, man. This is sick. But yeah, the border is my favorite thing, but what do we put the border on, chat? I'm kind of a border hoarder until I figure out what one I like, but I know I'm getting more of these through the album. Let's check real quick how many are in the album. So I know. What's the border? I'll show the border again. As you can see, I'm a big fan of customizing my borders. Yeah, I saw I'm gonna pull up where's the thing on SnapFan? If you want the border, you can actually get it without the PAX bundle if you do the album. Schedule, here we go. Albums. It's in like a week, right? You get 8 if you complete the album. That's fucking sick. It should have been 12 though, so I could make a deck. But yeah, this is the upcoming PAX album. Oh, I already have this one. I have this one, and I have these two, so I'm already closer to getting it done. Hell yeah. Yeah, I threw the PAX cap thing in one of my recent video comments, try and hook people up with it. This Galactus looks pretty cool. I love how the Deadpool is like holding the things. It's fun. The cap card back will be a Twitch drop reward at some point. Sick. Well, if you've been waiting for the cap card back, now you know. That is a cute Jeff, too. Look at him. Chat, who do we have to, like, pester at second dinner to make Jeff a playable card again? Who do we have to bother about our favorite little land shark? Let's see, can we see the Galactus animated? Sometimes SnapFan lets you see it, but they're not always updated. Yeah, I don't think this one's updated. Fuck it, made Jeff a 2/5. Safety had a Jeff deck kind of recently. Damn, this Kate goes hard. The Kate might be my favorite. I like this one a lot. I might use this over my current Kate, and I like the current Kate a lot. I was talking to the devs about that. Once Professor X got nerfed, it really hurt Jeff. So yeah, it's interesting. What happened with Jeff, definitely yes, Professor X, and like Storm nerf too. But the other thing that really hurt Jeff over time was they stopped printing terrible 2-drops. And they buffed a lot of the really bad ones. Like, if we look at the 2-drops in this game, for a long time, most of them were cheeks. That's why Angela was the GOAT for so long. Like, so many of these 2-drops are bad. And they made a lot of the bad ones better, and they also created a lot of new good ones, like Sam, Bravona. Sauron became a 2-drop. Like, there's just so much more competition than there was back in the day when... Because before, like, getting a 2/3 with, like, pure upside was kind of rare. You know? Kate Bishop, yeah, Kate's my GOAT. I have an inked Kate, but I prefer to use this one, because, man, the Rainbow Crackles just... Let's see, how does the border look on this? Another thing with borders is, like... Oh, see, that's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. We can make our opponent feel a little bit less bad when we give them an acid arrow. Mike did the second batch of cards. I made him do Kate because she's so good. She's great. So how does that work with like picking the cards? Do you guys like choose that, or are there like constraints? I was like, no more Captain America. Let's pick whatever we wanted. Sick. Very sick. I do like how this looks a lot. But I gotta be selective. I definitely want to give it to a card that gets value by giving it to multiple cards. The real way to give it the best value would be give it to He Who Shall Not Be Named, but that violates my ethics. It would be good. The first batch he did, they were like, go nuts. So Mike picked all the classic Marvel characters, not realize they stink in game. Well, the good news is, eventually, they became good. Like, Captain America was, like, terrible for most of the life of the game, but he's actually, like, a good card now. Because of Samuel Wilson. That's kind of cool. The second batch they give us a list they preferred we use. So I picked my favorites, like Galactus, and squeezed in Kate because I know she'll be good forever. True. That's really cool. That's really cool. I always like finding out about how the behind-the-scenes stuff works. It's always interesting to me. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things working with them. Who do I think is like the best character for this? You want to see the Bruce Banner variant? Sure, I can show the banner. The banner variant goes hard. Look at this banner. Have you guys seen this? It's pretty new. Pretty sick. I even gave it a border, even though I do not play this card very much. It's pretty new. It came out like a week or two ago or something, maybe. It goes hardish. It was a 700 too. Yeah, I agree. I agree. The characters with a fun vibe work with the border well. It's like I mean, I'm tempted. Kate is tempting. It looks really good on Kate, and then I could use it on the PAX variant of Kate too. And you get value with the arrows. I'm definitely leaning towards it. I like this card a lot. I play a lot of Kate. Coulson. I don't play Coulson. How does it look on my goat? Hold on. We gotta check how it looks on my favorite character. Oh, it looks really good with the rainbow crackle. It looks real good with the rainbow crackle. We might have to bless our goat. Yeah, you know, it's a little harder to see the spray paint drips. That is true. How does it look without ink? Here, we'll use the best, the split that I'm sure very few people have and people definitely want. Good old golden banana arrow. I know you're all jealous. I know you're jealous. Who wouldn't want this? How does it look if I just do base art? Let's look at our other arrows. Arrow's my favorite character in this game. Also, read the Arrow comic if you haven't. It's fucking awesome. This looks really good with it. The Arrow comic is sick as hell. I hope they follow it up someday because it ends on a cliffhanger and I'm forever salty about it. If I send you a Bruce deck, will you play it? Depends on the quality of the Bruce deck. Looks good on the Rian too. I have a print of this. I want to hang it on my wall. I wish I could put it in my stream background, but like my stream background is like kind of hard to see. I do have a Celebi hanging out back there though. Dude, Deathwave, man. Deathwave was something. Hate on borders only a one-time use. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It is unfortunate. It makes deciding hard. Look how many borders I've hoarded, chat. I will say it's nice how many free ones they give out. Like, one of the biggest criticisms around borders when it came out was they were expensive, but look at all these free borders. I have a lot of free borders. What's up, Human Death Trap? And there's a new Arrow coming out soon, too. I think I am going to give it to Arrow because she's my queen. My favorite card. And it looks good on her. Especially with my split. Like, that just goes so fucking hard. Gotta bless the queen, right? I got the Valentina bundle. Do you support this decision? I do, because the Valentina variant fucks. It's very good. To bling out my deck with cosmic borders about the price of 2 AAA games. Hey, it might be it might be less AAA games with the price hikes, am I right? You guys see that news today? The Microsoft announcing price hikes. Monka S. Monka S, dude. I don't want to pay more money for my games. Well, the joke's on them. I usually wait for a sale anyway. The confetti shows off the border a little better too. Everyone going to 80? Probably. Well, so they pulled like a Nintendo and they were like, some of our games will be $80. And I just like, yeah, you can definitely see I might use this instead because you can see the spray paint better. No one wanted to buy an Xbox before the price hike. I know, right? I say this as someone who owns an Xbox. I'm an equal opportunity console gamer. I have all the consoles, but my Xbox has kind of collected dust for the last like year and a half, 2 years, because I don't want to pay for I don't want to pay for Game Pass if I'm not using it. Yeah, it's like digital games costing as much as they do is kind of like a fucked up situation, because if digital undercuts physical, all the retailers riot, right? Like, I have no doubt in my mind the console and the people making the game would be happy to undercut physical if they could, but all the retail partners are like, nah. But yeah, I completely agree. It's like when you make a physical thing, it's like there's a cost with that, right? It doesn't cost you anything to do a digital release, so it's dumb they're the same price. I say this as a physical collector. If you can't tell by the shelf in the background, all those red things are Switch games. I'm a big physical gamer. Switch has been my favorite because of that, because they still have the little cartridges. I love that. Because, like, even though I like having the physical, thing, like, at this point, physical games are kind of just almost effectively a license, because half the time they don't even have the fully updated game on them and all that shit. I still like collecting them, but it's not the same as the little cartridge. I love the cartridge. I'm a huge, like, I don't know, something about it. Like, I fully acknowledge the convenience of digital is awesome, and I'm getting Mario Kart digital because it's saving me $30. But all right, we're gonna commit. We're gonna commit, chat. I'm doing it. It's so good. It's so good. My queen. She's so happy about it. Yeah, I love that. I love it. And it even fits in my... I'm trying to re-ink my Scream deck. I've had fully inked Scream for the longest time, but Kingpin seeing play again, I need to ink these two. I hate when platforms just disappear media. Yeah, dude. I don't know if any of y'all heard about the whole Wile E. Coyote movie stuff. Where, like, they made this whole movie, and then for a tax break, they just completely shelved it. Apparently, someone finally bought it, and it's coming out. But there was, like, a whole campaign about it, people trying to get them to release it. And it's just, like... the incentives are so fucked up when you can make a work of art and it's more cost effective for you to throw it in a vault and never release it for a tax break. Like, that just is like spitting in the face of art. It makes me sad. But yeah, I agree. It's like, it's weird, like, because digital is convenient and all, but like, there are some real downsides to it. And I wonder how, I mean, I'm sure some of you guys are younger. Like, do you feel similarly about this? If you're, for context, I'm 28. I'm turning 29, which is uncomfortably close to 30 this year. But like, I grew up in a time back in my day, physical media was like the dominant form of media for a long time. It's like why I have this thing, although I guess, well, I don't know if I can call this physical media as much, because it's all digital, but it's why I have my little Game Boy emulator, my little Game Boy device. Like, I love playing on this little thing. It looks just like an SP, too. Uh. Willing to do a deck review? Sure. Human Death Trap. But yeah, it's interesting to see some of these things that like I felt like were gonna be left in the past kind of make their way back because of like the enshittification of all these things that were originally supposed to be a convenience factor. Like, I'm pretty sure people are starting to pirate more again. Joke's on them, though. I never stopped. You will not catch me paying for a streaming service. No, sir. All right. Let us delete a deck. What do I delete? What do I delete? I have so many. Oh man. Oh, Ryan, you were there. You were there when Fudge got Galactus the other night, right? Or no, you saw the clip. You saw the clip where Butt fudged Galactus. I take partial credit because I gave him the deck. It was my cook from yesterday. You said you're a Galactus enjoyer. If you want, it'll hurt your brain a little bit, but this deck is really fun. It's a very fun Galactus deck. Oh, it's a good one. All right, I need to figure out what deck I'm deleting so I can review this deck. Let's delete ongoing Thanos in the hopes that that's what happens next OTA. No, I don't actually want Thanos deleted. I just want him nerfed a little bit. I like Thanos being playable. I just don't like when he's every other game. Okay, deck review. You're rocking the Infinity Ultron. Okay. So, what do we think about this? What do we think about it? Yeah, Thanos going... You said you're still trying to climb to Infinite? That one will get you there. That deck is good as shit. Very strong. Pretty straightforward to play, too. Alright, so what do I think about this? In my personal experience, I only tried it once, but Quicksilver Wiccan was really bad for me when I tried a deck like this. But I didn't try it a whole lot. This was back when Ultron came out, and Ultron was a worse card, too. Everyone's trolling me for not being infinite yet. Well, you are running out of time, huh? The season's almost over, so Godspeed. Godspeed. Were you, I couldn't watch the PAX stream. I had it open, but I was streaming when the PAX stream went on. Were you the one that was getting coached by Cam, or was that someone else? I think you were, right? There was a great quote. There was a great quote I put in his Discord that had me cracking up. It was like, I guess he said something about MILFs, and and so it was like, Cam said he loves MILFs, and now my mom won't let me watch the stream anymore. That should have me dying. That should have me dying. All right. So you have a lot of generation. I like the Isan stuff. My initial thought. Let me snooze the ad. Is in my experience with these decks, I liked going a non-Wiccan route and just using Luna Snow as the main ramp piece. But if Wiccan's been working for you, you could keep it in. I think this is reasonably well built. You run into the issue I run into in my Ultron deck sometimes, which is you have a lot of card generation. So sometimes there's like anti-synergy with Ultron if you fill up too much. But I think this looks pretty reasonable. Red Guardian is a bit of tech, good amount of generation. I don't think there's too much I'd change here if it's working for you. I don't think there's too much I would change if it's working out. Like, I think I mean, I'd have to try it myself to really get a feel for it, but the weakest part in this kind of deck when I played it was the Quicksilver Wiccan. But if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Your curve looks reasonable. You have a good curve for the Wiccan stuff. Alternate way to get Ultron. If you did get rid of the Wiccan Quicksilver, you would probably put in... You'd probably put in Moonstone in the Wiccan spot if you have it. Moonstone has a lot of good synergy with these two cards. This one too. The 1-drop would be... You want something you can just jam out. Probably like an Ant-Man's not a bad suggestion. I love Snowguard, but there's too much generation to put Snowguard in here. Yeah, maybe Frigga. I think you still want a 1-drop though, because you wanna empty your hand for so you can have space for all the generation. Did I take out speed or no? I think speed is pretty good in this kind of deck still. Especially if you add in Moonstone. If you add in Moonstone, speed's a really good Moonstone target. So yeah, if you want to try it without Wiccan Quicksilver, I think Moonstone for Wiccan and either Ant-Man or maybe Nebula for Quicksilver if you want to try it a little different. But I think your build looks solid, and it looks fun. And you get to use this badass variant. I only bought like 2 things in Snap this month. One of them was very expensive. It was the Rian bundle, but this was the second thing I bought. Because I didn't have a Valentina variant, and here, you know what else I can do? I can show you. If you want, you might not have the cards for it, but I'll show it anyway. If you want another home for Valentina and Infinity Ultron and Isan, this deck is a lot of fun. This deck is very fun. And she's pretty good in it. Gives you something for Isan and Redwing to pull. Missing 3 of those. I'm not going to say invest your resources into this deck, but if you eventually get the cards, it's a fun one to play. Also, look at this beautiful Redwing. Tell me that's not the best Redwing you've ever seen. Look at the Bruce deck. I have the Bruce deck up. Yeah, Husky is very good at cooking with the Red Wing stuff. This seems playable, I guess. I mean, it seems reasonably built. I don't... Why wave? Can you explain the wave to me? I don't understand that. The rest of it looks fine. But I don't understand the wave. Not sure about the wave. Are you just playing it to just ramp a thing? It's just backup ramp? Okay. Yeah, I feel like it's hard to play wave in a Thanos meta. But I see the vision. I mean, the rest looks pretty coherent. I feel like I would actually just play Electro over wave in this. Just to Electro blink. But maybe that's just me. Electro is really bad though if you don't have blink, I guess. Although honestly, I think I would run Jubilee, I think, as an alternative there, just to ramp out. Jubilee's really good with blink too. As good as the Red Wing is, you know, it's even better than Red Wing Moonstone with the bananas. I love it. I have personally requested Second Dinner make a Chiquita Banana Moonstone variant. That is, it has been lodged in the request box. Will it ever happen? Who knows? But I'm doing my part to get us the Moonstone variants we truly need. Or I truly need, because I unironically enjoy this. I think this is great. I think it's awesome. I said Jubilee before the ads. Jubilee is the card I would like, that I would be tempted to try there. I'm down to try this deck. I'm not going to play it on ladder, though. But I will try it, because it looks fun and uses cards I like. Bruce. Although I think I am gonna... well, even though I don't necessarily love Wave in this deck, I do love my variant of Wave. Look at this great variant and this great split. With Jeffrey. It's pretty good. It's like possible it's greedy to run this high of a curve, but we're already playing a Black Knight deck, so like no harm in being greedy. Wish I could fit a Zabu, but you can't really cut anything for a Zabu. I will try it. Let's try a game with it. I might as well use the ticket because I'm not going to use these otherwise. Wait, we got to use the new card back. We'll use the new card back and the avatar. Now I have to like try hard in Fanny Conquest so I can get a fancy border on Mr. Miles. I think 3 threats are good. You saw my video about the ultimate variant bug? Yeah. Unfortunately, there aren't actually that many high series ultimates, but there are a few. I'm just going to do this now, because I have 2 of them. Yeah, if you guys don't know about the ultimate variant bug, if a ultimate card shows up in your shop, right now it's bugged and you can get one that you don't own in your shop. And you can buy it, and then you will get the card cheaper than like the 6K price if it's a higher series card. And you will get you'll be able to play it, and then when the patch updates next month, you can get the base card for free. What's the Hulkling? Heimdall. Hulkling is Heimdall. Which might actually be somewhat problematic. Although we do have the line of skip into Infinite. Or just play a Magneto. Actually, we could do something pretty sick here. 2 Bad Galactas and have an ultimate. Yeah. There are only a few. It's like Thanos, Madam Web, Elsa. There really are not a lot. Annihilus. I didn't realize it when I was making the... No! No. That's so bad. Although, opponent doesn't know I have a Heimdall. So they're just Natty playing Goose. What a Chad. 6K collection level Chad. Jeff is an ultimate. That's true. You could get Jeff. Well, I was gonna do this, but instead we're gonna let loose the Bruce. I should have snapped probably, but opponent's low CL. We won't bully them too hard. We'll give them only a mild amount of bullying. Oh, wow. We actually tied. Bruce let us down, dude. Bruce would have won the game. The Bruce was not loose. Sag. I wanted to let loose my inner Bruce. The variant does go dummy hard. Especially for a 700. Like, yeah, I wanted to look at the other packs once again. Do I still have those open? Ghost Spider, Kate, Jeff. Oh, there's a Spider-Man too. Hell yeah. That's cool. Big Spider-Man fan. I'm gonna try and put as many of these as I can into a deck. Shit. I think I have to hold and Jubilee. Yeah, we're loosing the Bruce. There he goes. Smash. Oh, Isan? Oh, Isan's kind of sick. Trust the process, chat. Oh no. No. Well, actually, that's fine. I don't get the buff, but it's okay. I'm just gonna play this. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Here's the secret tech. You guys are not ready for this secret tech. Yeah, bring back Isan and then pull the blade. And then die to Shang-Chi and be depressed, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Blink first. Maybe I should have. It's okay, though, because we're just going to play this and then we're going to pull the Infinite. We do die to Hazmat Luke Cage here, don't we? Blink probably would have been better. Blink and then get Magneto. Oh. You're right. Good call out. Good call out. Magneto's guaranteed. Although we might not have enough power on the left if it pulls Diamond back. Oh no, we have Magneto. I don't know. The Ajax will shrink if they play Cage, though. Yeah, because they lose a ton of power. It's not enough, though. Wait, it's another tie. It's another tie. What are the odds of that? What the fuck? Honestly, respect to the opponent. Respect to the 6K CL player. Kind of based. Yeah, these two decks are perfectly balanced. I've come to bargain, Dormammu. Dude, I'm so excited for Dormammu. Dormammu is so cool. I can't wait for that card to come out. Yeah, but their deck is basically autofill. Look, it's not autofill. This is the cookings of a low CL player. I see the vision for what they're going for here. Let him loose. He's not loose. He is not loose. He's loose next turn, trust. Oh my god. Look away, chat. Look away. Look away. I had Jube to get rid of left. I want to blink the Jubilee. I'm going to Ghost Rider to the left is my plan, I think. Although now I found a Black Knight, which is helpful. Alright, so this gets Magneto.
We are the future.
I think they're cooked. Aha. That's what you get for fucking up my boy Bruce. If you got a problem with Bruce, you got a problem with me, and I suggest you let that one marinate. Ultron. Stop bullying him. He's just a lad. Oh, wait. 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 Do you see the vision? I see the vision. Save him for the last turn. But it's funnier if I play it now and have a chance for it to fuck me over. I'm gonna trust him. Oh my god! That's bad. Look, we're just never gonna float. It's fine. I'm actually snapping this. As long as I get rid of the Luna Snow Ice Cube, like... which means I need to play here. Because I need the cube to go away. No, I still get the extra energy, but I can go Sif Ghost Rider, so yeah, it's fine. We're good. Oh wait. I can't do what I was hoping to do here. I guess I do this then. Oh no, it's fine. It's still fine. Rude. Fucking rude. Alright, chat. It's up to Bruce. It's up to... Wait, can I ever do this in a way where I don't spend the energy for Bruce? It would require playing this, which just puts me into 2. So, no. I will instead play the biggest thing I can and pray that Bruce does not betray me. Hulkling's Ultron, dude. If I Hulkling, I die. Oh my god, Bruce, you had one fucking job, you dumbass. Although now Chad gets to laugh. Luna bigger? You are correct. Luna was bigger. It didn't matter though, unfortunately. All I want is one Bruce win. That's all I want, chat. Real ones remember when Dracula would set his power, and so it would get rid of those negative points. You get nothing, you lose. We even have a thing for that.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing.
You lose. Good day, sir. I should really put more gifts in my redeems, but I haven't stumbled upon any that speak to me. Plus, everyone saves their points for marbles anyway. The point economy is like... People are very precarious with their points. Hum. That goose is like so fucking terrible for me. Yeah, order. Order lol. They're gonna cook me, chat. We're gonna get cooked by the low CL Ajax gamer. Okay, well now I wish I did it with the Black Knight. Pledge redeems making me an emote are funny. Yeah, I know some streamers do that. I worry, my worry with that is like, if it's against someone I know and they don't know I have a redeem, they think I'm just being a dickhead. That's my concern about that. Made him miss Marvel a few times. Evil Emma. As long as we don't draw Hulkling, we can win. Oh, wait, it's Hella. Wait. Redeem yourself, sir. It has to go left. 1 and 3. 1 and 3 times. It happens every time, chat. It did not happen this time. We have been cooked by the low CL gamer. Now I can legally not be accused of bullying low CL players. In fact, if anything, I was the one who got bullied. I'm just losing to Goose, yeah. Goose is OP. Developers, if you're out there, Nerf Goose. Go again? I'll tell you what I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to bed, dude. It's late. It was gonna end a bit ago, but Ryan saved the stream and saved my lack of a PAX code, so shout out to him. Flex it one more time. Flex it one more time. It is funny we got back-to-back ties, though, at the start. That was very funny. Look at my queen! Which one is best with this? I mean, the Rian one goes pretty hard in inked, too. I love how happy she is in this one, though. Who would win, 100 knights or with the sword or one cat? This one's also one of my favorites, too. Bro, when am I going to hit Arrow Mastery 30? And I just want the little arrow reactions. This one makes me think of Satsuki from Kill la Kill. These are my favorites, though, these three. I'm going to leave it on this one for now. She's very happy. She's happy because she got the border. So yeah, if you too want a border like this, you can get 8 of them from the album, or I'm sure there will be more PAX codes at some point for people. I don't know any details or anything like that, but if the past is anything to go off of, I'm sure there will be ways for people to get them who didn't attend. Anyway, that's it for me. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll be back tomorrow, probably last stream of the week, as it is Friday. So if I don't see you, have a good weekend. I'll send you guys to Mr. Crimefoot because I ran into him earlier. Show him some love. Spam some emotes if you got them. Have a good night. Follow if you're not. Check out the YouTube and all that good social media garbage. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. Peace.